And we are back once again with Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last session, the party attempted to siege Sunblight Fortress after gathering all their allies across the entire 10 towns, as well as the dwarves of the Dwarven Valley, the Goliaths of Sky Tower Shelter on Wormdoom Crag, and even the orcs from Revel's End had come gathered to face this threat. And it looked like a good turnout. Looked like you had an absolute army at your disposal. And as you began to march on the fortress, a trap was sprung. Dwarves, hidden in the snow, emerged from their invisibility and launched a hail of crossbow bolts out towards, at first, the flying combatants, then picking off the sides and the flanks of the army, beginning to kind of hem them in, focusing them all in one spot. As they charged forward, umber hulks emerged from their tunnels and hiding holes, and these strange creatures had a hypnotic gaze that stopped half of the armies in their tracks and even turned them against one another. You immediately identified this as the biggest threat and focused all your efforts on taking them down. And at the top of the fortress, you saw Zardarok Sunblight emerge, taunting you and exclaiming that you'd fallen right into his trap. Then, as soon as the Umber Hulks were down, your army surged forward. Theirs met you with this kind of shield wall of autonomous-looking dwarves in heavy metal armor, almost like suits, mechanical suits of armor, and they seemed to like push you back. Before you saw, surrounding you were the Underdark's one of the most feared enemies. Bullets emerged, and they began soaring away in a circular pattern, almost circling you like sharks. At which point you felt a great rumbling, cracking of ice, and before you could turn the tide and effectively make that push forward, you felt the earth crumble beneath you, falling into a vast, endless abyss. And we left off with several of your allies either clinging to the cliffs or falling into that darkness. So let's go back there now. Yes. This map. Okay. So as you're falling, you suddenly feel your descent beginning to slow, and you hear Velin casting a spell and shouting as loud as she can, targeting the majority of the party. Your descent begins to go to a rate of 60 foot per round, which is significantly slower than straight plummeting, but it's still, you're like still falling, right? The rest of your allies, you just see them tumbling down into the darkness. As for you guys, because you're slowing your descent, you are able to see your kind of surroundings a little bit clearer. And indeed, this does appear to be the Underdark. There is mishmashes of tunnels and ledges. There are stalagmites and overhangs. It's a network down here. This isn't just a straight shaft. This is an entire ecosystem, another world underneath the ice that it looks like Sunblight has been built onto. And as a result of that, you may even be able to effectively glide your way towards one of the ledges if you wish to break your fall or not descend as far, because you realize every round that goes by means you've got to climb back up that, at least conceivably, if you want to get back into the fortress, that is. So is that something you guys want to do as you're falling?
It
See
is
us see where we land and hope we survive.
interesting.
Well, I'm giving the option now that you might be able to, because you're falling at a slower rate, you're going to have time to even pull out like ropes. You've got actions as you fall, like 60 foot around is very generous. You've got like rounds upon rounds. You might be falling for like a straight minute at this rate.
What can
So you've
someone
really
do in
got.
this though?
You tell me. You're still falling. So, but I'm not going to take away your turns, so to speak. You've got actions you can do as you're falling. The rest of your allies, they've gone like sank like a rock into the darkness. But you are sort of left aloft, floating slowly down. Let me see. There is 5 of you, right?
Parker, have you got anything you can do?
I don't know if there's anything I could do, but if I could do something,
Yeah, it's fine.
I want to try to see if there is some sort of rope that I can throw down. So some people below me can still grapple on the rope or dangle on the rope and slow their fall.
Okay. Yeah, sure. As it happens, someone has already had that bright idea, and Snorp is clinging onto the back of Sir Loin right now, like grabbed onto his helmet and his horns. He's like, ah, trying to steer him.
So it's only us nearby us, or are there other people we could save?
They have fallen at a rate of like 500 feet per round. So after one round, unless you have a rope that's 500 feet long, they're kind of gone, really. I don't see how slowing their descent immediately would work unless you had a reaction to do something like that. But this is like after one round, they fall in 530 and you fall in 60. So the closest person to you is about 470 feet away.
Weren't there people pushed down after we fell?
There, you look. Oh, actually, good point. If you're looking up and waiting for people to be shoved down, they're actually not. They're actually not. You remember there were orcs clinging to the side? There was even Wayani High Hunter by the looks, and maybe a handful of Goliaths. And they are actually not being shoved down. Even Sir Loin's mount doesn't come tumbling down either. Which either means they've been killed or captured. It's anyone's guess. But I mean, you do know they have a prison, and you have confirmation that there is a Goliath in said prison. So they're not beyond taking captives.
If I can't save the people below me, and if I can't save the people above me, then I might as well get to a tunnel.
Yeah. Okay then.
Yeah, just try and find somewhere to. Or we fall further, I guess.
All right. As you're falling, then everyone can make me a perception check to see what looks like a stable ledge or a big enough tunnel that you guys can fit through. And you had sacred weapon up, didn't you, Sir Roland?
I've got a feeling I did have it up, but there's something in the back of my mind that it went down.
No, it says it's up on my screen.
What am I thinking of?
It's not concentration.
It's not
You
concentration.
might be thinking of bless.
Did
but-
activate it. I'm thinking of bless. Thank you. Yeah, I was. So yes.
Yeah. So that is going to give you enough light that you can see down here as you're descending. Tracker's got advantage on. Oh yes, because it's perception and strength. Nice, sweet.
Rage.
In that case, then, Tracker, yeah, you absolutely see some ledges that you know you'd probably either be able to cling onto and slow your fall, and indeed there is a tunnel. With the 24, you can see there are sections of this tunnel that lead north in the direction where Sunblight's fortress was. So they're basically on your side because you were on the north ledge. You could probably see these tunnels that go forward must lead underneath Sunblight. And there's a bunch of stalagmites sort of jutting out from that ledge that could be used as anchor points too. And you
Wait.
see that way down below you as you're approaching it.
Stalagmite. Those grow up, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Weird.
Well, they still form from usually stalagmites and stalactites. They form in pairs
In
because
pairs.
yeah, one's dripping down and forming one from below. It's building up. In any case, I'm just saying that you spot those with that check as potentially good anchor points if you were to say chuck out like a rope or something.
I could.
Or a grappling hook.
Your trident with
Oh.
the chain.
Hmm?
The trident with the chain.
Trident doesn't have a chain and just magically returns.
Oh, I'm thinking of Vox Machina.
Yeah.
So we're all like next to each other, aren't we?
Yes, that's right. You're all descending together.
How far away is like a ledge or something that we can go onto?
Well, Tracker's like right next to it as it happens.
Are we
'Cause
not
he
near
was-
each other?
Yeah, hold on. That can go. So there's 5 of you, including, and then Snorp is 6, who's like clinging onto Sirloin. So right now, if you're descending, you can start to make your way towards Tracker, who was like falling right here. So you're all together falling at the edge.
But if
But
we're
you're still gonna
close enough to each other, what if I tried to use like Thunder Wave to push everyone onto the ledge?
Yeah, you might take a little bit of damage, but that's definitely a way to do it. Like you push
That
yourself
way you can throw
like 10
everyone
feet
that
towards
way.
it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, totally.
This means I need to target us. And we're all gonna take a bit of a hit.
Oh god. And you
Take
need to
damage.
you want to auto fail this, I guess.
Yeah.
You want to choose to fail.
Come on.
Wait, did I not quite get all of us? Because I didn't even have a chance to roll. I guess I can't technically target myself, can I? I can only push everyone else.
It's true. So I guess with that rope tracker, if you wanted to grab anyone, Willow would be the best bet.
Fair. I do that.
Throw you guys towards the ledge, then you throw the rope back.
Oh.
Bam! Alright. This cacophonous blast sends you all flying towards the ledge. And you don't actually take any full damage. Thankfully, the Featherfall spell, just before you're about to hit the ground, will slow your descent to enough where it just breaks your entire fall. So, if anything, you just kind of skid onto the ledge from that blast. And let me see, where is he? Where are you gonna go? Yeah, I need to copy all of you. And then Tracker seems to top you back up with some icy goodness. All right, so
Icy goodness.
let's check. Where are you going? Yeah, I need to load this map. Not that map. This map.
Ooh, this map.
Okay. So there is some ambient music on this map. I don't know how loud that is for you, but you can always change that volume if you go to the playlists button in the top right. It's just some ambience that's like built in and I can't turn it off. Anyway, let me see. Make sure everyone's on this right map. Okay. So landing on this ledge safely enough. Oh boy, it is freezing cold down here. If you thought the surface was cold, it's like everything is frozen over down here. The icy floors, icy walls seem to glisten in the light of your sacred weapon. And it's very slippery. As you're gonna like steady your feet. When I say you skid, I mean like you probably slid all the way and up until you hit like a wall or hold on to a stalactite. And then yeah, looking around you, you can see it's the walls are pitted with little tunnels and cracks and just different pathways that lead into the unknown. And there are strange noises down here as well. The Underdark is very much alive. You can hear like these distant cries. You can hear the kind of cracking and breaking of ice and like probably the earth that's still like crumbling from above. You hear like bats kind of squeaking. There's even insects that sort of scuttle away from your presence.
Are our tokens placed?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I'm going to give you a moment to catch your breath, but there is one set of tunnels that's very clearly up ahead that is probably big enough for you to walk through. And indeed, you can even see that there looks to be planks of wood as well that are situated perhaps over fissures and cracks in the ice. They look like walkways leading into that tunnel. So what do you want to do? You've got solid ground underneath your feet at least.
Look over the tracker and say, that didn't go well. What do we do?
Let's do a head count. Who's here? Who's not?
1, 2.
Look above. Make sure nobody's about to fall and land on top of you. There's a wolf currently falling through the air somewhere, and you don't want to be on her when she lands.
I don't know if anyone can land right now.
Faith dusts herself off and says, That spell she cast on us. It only got 5 of us. What happened to Valin? Did she sacrifice herself? No. Surely she had another spell up her sleeve, right?
Well, she could have cast it again.
Yes, she doesn't strike me as the sort that would give up her life for the likes of us. I'm sure she's fine, but I fear that many others may have been lost in the trap. So many lives.
Just led a bunch of people to their death.
And this is why people strategize before they attack a fortress. And also, this is why I'm not one of those people.
I mean, I've never attacked a fortress before. I didn't know what to do. I was relying on you guys.
I don't think any of us. Well, maybe Sir Loin and Sir Roland know better than anyone, but.
Is this ice we're on safe?
It's
Stumps on
slippery.
the ground.
That much is true.
Is
But,
it structurally sound? Are we good?
It feels like there is some cracking here and there, and maybe as you look up ahead, that's what these planks of wood are for, is to sort of shore up some of the more precarious-looking locations. So someone's been through here. It's certainly not man-made, but it's as though someone's been through and tried to like accommodate for the harsh environment. A sensate, eh? A tremor.
Yeah. Tremor.
Tremor sense. That's how far is that?
30 feet now. With
30
this
feet,
roll.
Okay. You feel there is just a couple of insects and bats that are scurrying away from your direct location, but otherwise
I feel a person.
you feel everyone around you, but not any others that are not part of this
This
party.
one is in range.
30. That's not 30 feet though. Oh Jesus, it is. Holy fuck! Oh, this map's fucked.
Oh, and there's
Hold
a
up.
corpse.
Nope, I fucked up again. Hold up. The grid was set. There we go.
Oh.
Grid was set to 1 foot, not 5 feet. Anyway, I'm just waiting for you to say you're going down the tunnel. Otherwise, I'll keep the game paused. But you got rounds going by. Your bless is probably gone.
Yeah, the bless was already gone, but the sacred weapon would. Yeah. So
Okay.
I will cast light on myself.
Okay. Snob says, "What you're saying, Faith, is that it's Sir Roland and Sir Loin's fault that we didn't strategize."
No, the townsfolk should have strategized.
No.
Well,
they're
they were
dead,
relying on us
so-
for that.
Hmm?
I thought they were relying on us for that. You know, we brought them in.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned is that it does no good to start pointing fingers right after such a heavy loss in battle. That time can come later, but for now we've got to take immediate stock, save as much as we can of the mission that we set out on, and try and make sure that none of those losses were in vain.
So which way out then?
Well, this way. And I'll start moving.
Okay.
He's still
yeah,
trying.
there's just. He is actually lost an hour.
Yeah, lost an hour.
Now,
Let's go that way.
yeah. Okay. This Faith looks back over the ledge one last time. You can see a very concerned look on her face before she's told to push on. And yeah, following this tunnel, gonna cross over a few of these planks, and it's about only another minute before you see it kind of split slightly and then wraps around and reconnects. There's just like this big chunk of ice in the way. But as you come into this chamber, you see a tunnel leading around to your left as well. Hopefully you should see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. What's this?
That's the tunnel.
Okay, so yeah, you see this 8-foot high cave is unfurnished and unlit.
Oh, that's cramped.
I don't
there
see
is-
anything. I'm blind.
No,
That
you
fits.
should have Sir Roland. So Roland's giving off lights. You should see everything.
Where's Willow's token?
Willow's here.
I'll refresh.
Willow's
see
on
if
the
it
map.
fixes anything.
Can't see Willow. The wall that's in between the area we were in seems to block vision. Maybe light.
No, Willow's right next to you, like standing right next to you.
Okay, I can't see his token.
I can't see my token on the stream either.
Weird. Oh, hold up.
Maybe you remove and replace
The hell?
my token.
No, you were just invisible for some reason. There you go. Cool.
Sneak up on
Okay.
me, I'm an old man with an old heart.
So what you see in this room is looks like there is some icy ramp that ascends up into this chamber, and it's festooned with icicles, and a naturally formed pillar seems to support the domed roof. There are 2 alcoves, and both are fitted with a rusty iron gate. Their chains, padlocks, and keys lie discarded on the floor outside them. And anyone with dark vision can see there is some sort of broken up eggshells within those alcoves.
What kind of eggshells?
You need to give me a nature check for that.
I'm good at nature. Bet it's spiders.
They look way bigger than spiders.
Not.
A sizable creature must have had been stored within those.
Are they like bird-like eggs or more leathery?
No, they're hard exterior. I mean, I'll unpause the game so you can move now.
Well, keep your guard up. I would bet that whatever came out of the egg is going to try to eat us.
What's the surface like to walk on?
It is very slippery, and unless you're moving at a cautious pace, like half speed, then you run the risk of like slipping up. But some of you have crampons, I believe.
Yes,
There are multiple eggshells.
I've got boots of winterlands, which say you ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow.
There you go then. So you're fine. You can walk at normal pace.
Michael Jackson moonwalking my ass up and down this place.
Tracker, you see this tunnel splits off into 3 different directions. Up ahead of you, just around the corner, there's another crevasse with a plank of wood crossing it. To your left, you can see glittering blue light coming from a tunnel. And to your right, you can smell the smell of blood.
Towards the blood?
Yeah.
Oh, I was only kidding. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, stay close, stay close, stay close. Don't get eaten alone.
So Loin running up the tunnel behind you, clattering with armor. You hear him like clunk, 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 clunk.
These tunnels, they're so fucking narrow.
I didn't see that. Tracker, you got Sensei up still, right? Or that last
no,
round?
because Sensei is only the turn that I activated.
Okay.
Until I move.
Pretty sure
well,
I have some kind of tremor sense.
You do, Willow. Thank you for reminding me. You've got currently active Arctic and subterranean as your favorite terrains. So
tremor sense, 15 feet.
So subterranean 15 feet. Okay, cool. Let me give that to your character real quick. Forgot about that entirely.
If you double right click on your token and go to vision, then go
No,
to
I'm doing it
detection
for him.
modes,
Yeah,
you
it's a
can
lot.
add
Let me do it for
field
him.
traver and then range 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm doing it now because I do it quicker. All right, there you go, Willow.
And
You
Roland
should
would say-
start to see something.
Yeah.
What's up,
That
Graham?
looks like a
Just Roland would say, don't one of you outdoorsy types have little animals that can scurry or fly ahead and scout out for us? We're walking practically blind here. We need eyes in the air.
I think I lost my bird when we
True.
fell. It's not here. It was somewhere up in the battle.
Uh,
It doesn't
Zephyr
fall
That's a good
very
point,
well as it
actually.
can fly.
Oh,
Zephyr
oh,
and Juniper are still
Juniper.
around, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Zephyr would have flew down, spotting
Oh.
where you landed, and Juniper was always attached to you. Question though, yeah,
So
would
can
you
I
like
tell,
your
like,
beast?
the size of the thing I'm sensing? No,
Yes,
but
you
I'll throw it
can.
later at some point.
You sure? Because it
Yeah,
didn't
really?
fall in the battle.
Yeah, I assume it would go off to safety. Like, so I'll have to summon it back at some point.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, Willow. As you approach the chamber, you hear the sounds of like feet scuffling across the ground, and you can feel their presence back up against the wall, almost as if they're trying to remain unseen. But you've detected them, and I think even Tracker, you can smell something musty and unclean in this room.
I'm a bit spoiled by the fact that
Well-
I can see their name.
If I'm
Yeah.
being warned about them,
Okay.
I can stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out, or are we weapons up, calling out to it? What are we doing?
Check it out.
It's obvious they know you're here and you know they're there. In front of you, you see the carcass of some underdark-like creature has been massacred. Blood is splattered across the ground. This looks like the cave of like a yeti you would expect. Something was just ripped and torn into it and gnawed across the bones.
I
We
Like
could
this
just
isn't
call
a
out to them.
kitchen.
I'll pull
This
out
isn't a
my-
kitchen. This is a slaughterhouse.
This is a pantry.
I'll pull out my staff and cast Shillelagh on it.
You got it.
Takes the form this time of a knightly wooden sword.
Okay.
Thinking that
We could tell them we know they're there.
when I
Tell them
use
to come out with their hands up. Gonna do.
Sorry, is that what you said?
I said we could just call out to them and tell them to come out with their hands up, right?
does anybody know what they are?
Round the corner on the left. They're like hiding, possibly ready to jump out on us.
Can you send your little bird round there, Tracker?
Zephyr is a little bird. If
What
they
if he
get
gets
too
eaten?
close, yeah.
I see.
Okay,
the pussies.
they
Oh, it's
flee.
gone.
Yeah, I think
It's
with you
there.
guys literally talking about what to do in this tunnel, you actually feel the presence kind of backing away and disappearing into the distance.
Well,
There's
let's
another
hope it
tunnel
doesn't
that
come
leads
back with some
around.
kind of danger. Go, I guess.
So as you're walking around, this ice in this cave is stained pink and red with the blood of numerous kills. And in the center of the room, beside a stone tray of butcher's tools, see more skeletons. and that have been like skinned, gutted, and absolutely stripped of meat.
Where did it go?
Along one wall, metal hooks pierce the ice. And as you're looking around, Tracker, you see in the
There it
distance
is.
a large man in blood-drenched hide armor. He is hanging a carcass on hooks to bleed out, and his face and limbs are blackened by frostbite. And he also seems to be absent of like a nose. And as he turns towards you, you see the sure signs of Shardlin
Madness.
corruption, madness. Yeah, and he indeed is wielding butcher tools made of Shardlin as well. And I think he lets out like a cry. And I guess in the distance you also see a heavy thud from a corpse of one of the giant lizards has been thrown onto the ground. And you hear drawing of weapons, battle cries as more Shardlin berserkers seem to join the fray. And I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Fucking hell.
In fucking hell.
Okay. And I'll pilot Zaelong for now. Okay. Let's go with this and this. And it is the Shardlin Berserker who is running away. He was actually up first.
Nice.
Okay. He turns back and begins to hurl a javelin in your direction. Once again, these are Shardlin tipped javelins. Should be able to do reckless, but it's only melee attacks. Okay.
It's only melee.
Never mind.
Would I be able to see whether or not they would have line of fire on Willow from where they?
If you see from Willow's point of view, then he'll see that he cannot be targeted right now. The only people he can see is you and Tracker.
I'll use my reaction just to impose disadvantage on any attacks on Tracker.
Okay, on Tracker. Alright, that first one missed. A second javelin is tossed your way. Likewise, once again, this time your shield interposes that. And I'll throw one more into the mix. Yeah, that one's going to miss too. Alright, after that, he rushes up to the very corner of this ledge. There is a massive drop between you and him, Tracker. Your 60-foot dark vision cannot see to the bottom of this crevasse. He's on one side, you're on the other, and he's holding his ground here, looking like he's trying to prevent you from just jumping across. So he's like got a butcher tools like splayed out, one arm outstretched, whilst the other one points at you. Okay, the next berserker. Yeah, you know what? I'll move him up as well. Let's get them flanked. Let's get them side by side here. I suppose seeing you kind of intercepting those javelins, the next berserker will actually aim down into the cave. I'll have to move him a little bit. Move him to like here. It'll go for... Can you see you, Roland? Just about. You can see Tracker the best.
Given he's 19 feet tall, that's unsurprising.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a hard shot to get this javelin around the corner. So instead, I will actually just go back for tracker again. It's going to be a disadvantage, but I can't feasibly hit someone else around a corner.
And I can't remember, does tracker count as cover for us being the size he is?
You've got cover regardless, because that's why I'm opting to go for trackers, because you guys have got cover from the javelins. All right, looks like that shield wall worked. You just hear the clangs of multiple javelins bounce off and descend, and you can hear how far those javelins go. They do kind of crack against the floor some seconds later. All right, Snorp's up.
Over and above the noise of all the javelins at my shield, you'll be buying me another bloody shield if this one breaks, tracker.
All right, let's see what we got.
To slingshot anyone? I don't think Snorp can do anything.
He can get in and get out. If he doesn't want to aim at someone, he can always throw one of his inventions. Either he's got like swarms of wasps or centipedes that he can throw out.
Send in the bees, wasp nest, yeah.
Wasps, out they come. Yeah! He tosses it across the crevasse as best he can. Probably bouncing off a few of the sides, but when they do, you see the wasps escape and start buzzing everywhere. I'll have to add those onto initiative. Or I might just lag out. That'd be cool. Either one's great. There they are. Jeez. Right. That'll be his turn. Willow.
Get through tracker and get shot on. Bitch! Never mind.
Shit.
Now that we got some combat to it, I'll bring my companion back.
Okie dokie.
Probably a good idea for inside.
You can summon them within. Is it within 30 feet of you?
Land. You can do anything there. It's on land, so you know you can get it and get.
What's the range in which you can summon them?
Oh shit, that's a full action. I thought it was a bonus. I'll pretend I didn't do that. I don't think so.
Okay, next turn then.
But... Actually, I guess I'm going to Hunter's Mark someone. Hunter's Mark someone.
Yeah.
Remember where Hunter's Mark is.
Should be a feature. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. That's your go. Alright, it'll be Faith. You want to take that turn, tracker?
1, 2. Where's Willow? Oh, there's Willow.
It's right on the edge.
Here. That shall be Faith's turn.
Okay.
We want to stay here.
That's the question. So Loin is up. Now,
be careful. There's one trying to either destroy the plank or they're gonna cross and pincer us.
Yeah, he notices that as well as you do. But I think he can get in, throw a hand axe or two, and then get out. So I'll just throw... feebly. It's so hard to get an angle, and it kind of clatters off the side of the wall. Go through a second one. Nope. Ah, was never good with these flimsy things. All right, that'll be him. Sir Roland.
So just quickly, as this is all happening, saying, are we holding ground or do we sound the charge?
Mhm.
I'm just following whatever Tracker's doing. I don't want to jump ahead if Tracker's still up here.
I am going to, as my action, I'm going to just shoot my crossbow at them, actually.
Okay, if you're going to do that, let me give him half cover.
Alright.
There's...
Does not have items.
Alright, go ahead.
Crossbow. Saying I don't have a crossbow. Definitely have a crossbow. Let's try that again.
You got a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay, nice.
Some of that. The second one. Oh, you can have another one of them. And for my bonus action, I actually won't do anything.
Alright. Okay, Tracker.
Gonna take a step back, and then I'm gonna run,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna cross the jump. Okay, where were we?
Are you clinging onto the wall? Because right now there's no space to land on. You're dangling right off the edge.
Then I'll just hang on the wall. Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck,
There's
that
literally
doesn't
like
work.
you can see there's no space to land on.
There's this
So you're-
part.
That's
Yeah, okay.
not. That's for a
Okay.
medium-sized creature. But I mean, you can try and cling onto the wall, but it's a very precarious situation to be in.
Nah, I need both my hands for my weapons.
Mm-hmm. That's why I moved them up there deliberately to be as a standoff. They can't jump across because you're there, and you can't jump across because they're there. Jeez. Still though. Trident will be doing work nonetheless. God.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna stand here.
Jeez. He looks bloodied from that. That trident just piercing his flesh.
You know what? He
Oh,
can make
boy.
a Constitution save.
Okay.
That's a fail. He's pro now.
No.
So that might just
Okay.
make him harder to hit.
It's only that one. There's another one. You can kill that one. Okay. Okay.
Track, you just spy two more berserkers. They seem to be crossing the plank.
Okay. You can deal with these two. You know what? I'm just gonna use my full movement to deal with the rest.
Well, that would be
Here.
after your turn.
Well, I knew that there was one going across the plank.
All right. Fair enough. All right, I'm going to stand up with this guy.
That's 15 feet of
the
movement.
Swarms will try and grab a little sting on the way out. Nope. He's gonna leap across here. And he's got 15 feet. Yes, he just makes it into the combat with Willow here. And as he rises around the corner, you see him like, his maddened face.
Standing
Frostbite
jump
all
is
over it.
half jumping distance, and he doesn't have the movement to make a running jump because he was prone.
I mean, it's only a 5-foot gap here, so he can make that on a standing jump because he's got 16 strength. It's half his strength, so he can make it. The Chardlin Berserker is going to go in with his butchery bloody tools. Oh shit, and he should be reckless. And the Chardlin, as you remember, can inflict the poison condition. So I need you to roll a con save even. Okay, just a success. Crit fish. No. Okay. Alright, let's try and make sure I'm reckless attacking. Nope. I have no idea why it's popping up on my screen. Oh, there you go. We crit fish again. Nope. Oh boy. Okay, that last attack, these bloodied blades do hack into you, and they leave you feeling sickened after that. You are poisoned.
Didn't it need to make a d6? A madness check? Keep forgetting.
You'd think that. Yes. You would think that, except somehow these guys seemed... There is one thing you notice, all of you now, that they are face to face. They have a burning blue flicker in their eyes that is just ever present and shining even a little bit of light into this corridor. And you have not seen that on previous Chardlin Berserkers. Maybe there's some sort of magically enhanced ones, but it's not obvious. Okay, this guy.
How you doing, mate?
Oh my god, he made it.
Can I get a quick recap
You get a
of
what?
the last hour? What's the TLDR? A recap.
We found out a hole, we walked through a cave, we're being attacked. Pretty much it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, where was I? So the Chardlin Berserkers rush around the icy cave. This one has hunting weapons. And they come recklessly slamming into Sir Roland. And I need you to roll a con save for that poison. Okay. They succeed the first. But he continues to hammer against your armor. And that is a third strike and another con save. Ooh, I think you poisoned. Yeah, alright. The Shardlin stabs deep into your bloodstream, and you two feel like the flickers of visions that Lich or some other whispering voice is distracting you. Swarm of what? They're gonna come back up after this guy, flank him and bite onto him. They actually sting him, nice. And I'll say odds they stay, evens they are gone. Oh no. These wasps disappear. They just disperse down into the Underdark. Who knows if they... Snob's like, damn it! It's supposed to last longer than that. Ugh. Well, Snob's still got an angle that you can shoot them at least now. And look at that, he hits with max damage. Okay, Willow.
Well, since the guy with a hunter's mark on him is right here.
Slicey. Oh shit! You should have advantage, not disadvantage. But you're still hitting him anyway. By the looks.
Well, I hit either way.
Yeah, you did.
Seems easy enough
It's all
to
good.
hit.
Yeah.
Really? Heal Roland. Save the spell slot until he's a bit more hurt. Yeah, I think I still my turn there. I'll let people get a bit more hurt before I do some healing.
Okay.
Maybe we kill them before we need it.
This isn't here yet. Okay. Faith.
What can she do? Is this a viable option? No, that's too many friendly targets.
What for what?
Thunderwave.
No, if you moved up, you could do it.
No, Thunderwave is at a 3x3
Actually,
cube, right?
you could still do it from there. In fact, yeah, but it emanates from you, so you can send it out
Either
from
Willow
yours,
or Loin
anywhere,
will
any square adjacent to yours. Any square adjacent to Faith's can emanate that blast.
Yeah, but either Willow or Loin will be hit by it.
No. No, any square adjacent to Faith. A la this. That's a thunder wave you can do. This,
Yeah.
you can do that. Any square like this. See?
Yeah, but then I would hit Willow. I don't want to hit Willow. That's my problem.
That doesn't
How
hit
would
me.
you hit Willow?
Why would it not hit her? That's everyone in
if you look at the in a 3x3 emanating from Faith. Look at the
each
screen.
creature
Look at
in
the
the
screen.
cube originating from you.
In the cube. Correct.
Yeah.
There's only
Yeah,
two.
you get to pick the direction of the cube, so it just hits those two. She doesn't have to be the middle square, she can be the corner square.
Yep, correct.
But it's everyone in that cube would be hit.
I'm not in that cube.
You are in the cube.
Well, he's
What do
not
you
in the
mean?
cube.
No.
No, he's not. Look, would you like to hit two berserkers and no allies?
Sorry, never mind. In my screen, Willow is here. That's where my
Okay.
confusion is.
That's
Never mind.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Bring the thunder.
Yep.
Throw them back as well, I think.
Yeah.
Well, let's save.
If it does do any damage to you, Willow, we'll undo it. Don't worry. Okay. You're good. All right. For some reason, it is rolling something stupid. There you go. Have some health back, Willow. All right. That one is gonna send the body flying off the edge. Is that the one that failed? It is. So he falls back some 10 feet, right? And slams up against the wall, and his unconscious, lifeless body cannot cling to the edge. It instead falls, ragdolling down the shaft, cracking several bones along the way. The other one manages to hold their ground. Okay.
And then Faith wants to take a couple of steps back.
Does she now?
Does he know?
Yes, attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Can I check if when she moves, does the attack happen once she's out of a 5-foot reach of me?
No.
Or
No, she does it as she's about to.
Then I can impose disadvantage on that.
Okay. Does a 15 still hit Faith?
15, no. Oh.
Okay, which means it doesn't hit you, which means you can't do Destructive Wrath.
Never mind.
Yep. She needs to take damage in order to... it would mean she's not poisoned though, yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's her turn.
Alright. Okay, that's your turn. Alright, so Loin, in front of you is a Shardland Berserker. He is riddled with frostbite, but there's something different about this one. He has burning blue eyes in his sockets.
Heretics are all the same. Well, that's a miss.
Oh, not a great start. It's also a very slippery floor, which is probably why. Yeah. So Loin doesn't have crampons, and
wait, I have Grace Mastery, so he would have taken some damage from both of them.
Sweet. 5 damage. Was it 4? Yeah, it's 4. So 8 in total. Nice.
Yep.
So yeah. Nice. Okay. Catching him still with nicks and scratches. He does... Oh. Actually, you can re-roll both of these. Make 2 more attacks.
What?
He reckless last turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got all attacks at him at advantage, so just roll 2 more attacks, and we'll say the first one was your first attack. So that would hit. Nice. And then you can roll a second for this. Oh, I'll give him back the old 8 health. Okay, the second one will definitely still miss.
17 plus 4, 21. 21.
The second one definitely missed.
Yes, but Grace.
Yeah, I've done the damage. Yeah, I've done the damage already. Cool. Alright, Roland.
Right, I've just removed my lay on hands from myself so I can remove the poison effect.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action, and then as my action, I'm just going to get stuck in there. What I've done with Shalala is just added a +2 quarterstaff to my inventory, because that will combine with the 2 strength to equal the 4 charisma that...
Grayham, you're barely audible.
Oh, sorry.
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Yeah.
He's fine for me, yeah.
Alright.
For me, it was
I've
really
got him at 170 though.
Oh no, bugger, that's just a normal.
Oh no.
I don't know why I attacked with advantage.
Because he's reckless.
Ah, right, okay. Did that? I don't know if that added the shillelagh. I don't know if I attacked with the right thing there.
So proficiency is 3. It's
Strength
adding
is-
2 from your strength, but it should be 2 from your charisma. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it should be an extra 2 from charisma there. I know what I did wrong, sorry.
Okay.
I didn't quite
So
sort my...
I can change this just to use charisma instead of. And the mod, when you do damage, which modifier is that? Strength, right?
charisma.
Or is it for the damage as well? Okay, so it's for
Yeah.
charisma too.
Alright.
Alright, try second swing. Is that better?
That's the one. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
And the extra D4 is from Bless, so yeah, that all works out.
Excellent. Thank you.
I'll take an extra 4 points of bludgeoning, because actually 6 points? Is it a D10?
Yeah, and I've changed it on the item. So Shillelagh at 5th level goes up to 1d10.
Okay. Roll a D10 for me, because you did actually manage to hit with that first attack.
Right.
So 6 plus 4, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so 10 damage. Bang! He is looking bloodied after you slam the wooden sword right into his side.
Alright. Now, is
Okay,
it possible
anything else?
Yeah, I want to get Willow within 5 feet of me so I can use my protection. I'm trying. I can't get there. Is there?
To do that, you would need to circle around past Willow and Loin, which you can make, but you'll then be on the edge.
All right. Okay, no, it's fine. We can heal him if he gets hit. Right, yeah, that's me finished.
Okay, yeah, don't want to risk it. All right, cool. Tracker. Zephyr's cowering in the corner. We're ready to come down the corridor. Jeez. Still here. You're not muted, are you?
Oh, sorry,
What?
I'm muted. This one can make a con save.
Okay. Con save?
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
See if they go. Fuck.
15. Is that a save?
My modifier is. I believe the save is 14. It is 14, unless Bless makes it more. Wait, does my
No.
enlarge not make it more?
No. You have
Never
advantage
mind
on stuff to do with strength, but they don't have disadvantage. Okay, so your trident still reappears back in your hand for a second attack. You want another
topple again.
another con save?
Also,
This time they do
I
go down.
notice I'm missing a D4 damage.
Is that from your...
Enlarge.
Ah. Yeah, okay. Roll 2d4 for me. We'll do it manually, because the enlarge spell was what kind of bugged out your rage last time. But,
Yeah.
okay. An extra 2 points.
Okay. Going there, and that should be my
And you
turn.
move up.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm moving right in their
Okay.
face now.
Alright, their turn. They're fighting in the corridors, and yeah, once again you see a roar of blue flickering in their eyes as they charge forward into the fray.
Difficult
They
terrain.
can't flank you really from here. Yeah, they can still. Anyway, they will make their volley of attacks reckless and try to hammer into you with what looks to be massive mauls, hunting spears, and battle axes. They're just wielding whatever they can. Alright.
Does this one have armor, by the way?
Armor? No. Oh wait,
Okay.
hide armor, yeah.
Then it's
Just a
punctured.
little bit. Okay. It is punctured.
Oh, fuck. And
I need
forgot
you to
one
make
more
a con save for poison.
thing. Con save. That's probably a success. Oh, I already made it. You rolled for me.
No, it just rolls automatically after a while.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, that's why. Never mind. I see why. Did I fail? I failed.
You might have failed. Okay, so yeah, you feel the Charlatan sting as these berserkers are still ripping into you. Okay, that was 2 attacks, right? Yeah, you still got a third one. Okay.
Wait. 1.
And it's going to ask you for a whole bunch more saves still, even though you're already poisoned, but you'll have to roll them anyway, just so that we can get to them my next attack.
I don't see them, but that's because they are probably... Because I'm locked out of my account. Again. Fucking hell.
Alright, well, I'll just do it this way then. Okay, yeah, definitely poisoned.
Tracker getting whipped.
But I barely feel this.
Yeah, last time you fought one of these, it was down to the wire. Now, facing off 2 of them at once, certainly feel like you've become a lot stronger. Though, there's something unnerving about this flaming blue eyes, but nonetheless, you stand your ground and prevent them from coming up from behind. Okay, that'll be their goes. Back to the top. This Charlatan Berserker is...
Do we have a light source inside here, like the Roland cast light or something?
Roland is a light source.
Okay, because I don't
Yep.
see anything except for the squares around me directly.
Refresh. And I will smack you in the head while you do that.
Aha, so not so fast. I will cast shield. Wait, can I cast shield? No.
Well, I
can't.
can use
Fuck.
my reaction to.
Okay, so Roland's going to try and intercept it.
Yes.
Actually, just realized, should have been reckless, so that would make it flat. So that means it's a 1 roll anyway. Yeah. So if you want to use shield for full bludgeoning damage, you can. But you do have temporary hit points. So you didn't feel a
good.
thing as that thing clobbered you. Cool, alright.
I'm good.
Alright, we'll turn on Willow then. Just keep the pain coming. You 2 are heavily armored foes. I think Willow being a little bit of an easier target makes sense.
Rude.
I don't know, you're still poisoned, but hit you anyway. Donk. Hey, at least you succeeded. They are not doing as much damage as I hoped. I kind of just saw toughening you up here, really, let's be honest. Why the fuck aren't you taking damage, Willow?
I don't know.
Yeah, his health.
Do I have 10 HP?
His health bar isn't moving.
Not that much.
Your health bar's not moved.
Something odd about his token tonight.
You're not still a werewolf, are you? Can you imagine? Let me check.
What do you mean, still a
Am I
werewolf?
immortal?
It looks as though you are. You've not taken any damage since the start of the fight. How the fuck? Yeah, you're right.
I
Your
had some
tokens.
temp HP and now I
all
don't.
kinds of strange. You definitely had some temp, but you also took a thunder wave, 3 attacks earlier, and something very strange. Okay, let me just tally this up real quick, because
And suddenly he goes from full HP to dead.
it's like, yeah. It's like some Wile E. Coyote shit. You don't realize you've stood over a
It's
crevice.
really irresponsible.
Okay, hold on. So you took...
should-
Okay, so you had 2 temporary hit points. Alright, so the first hit was 4 damage. Then I hit you again for 9 bludgeoning. Then I hit you for 4 bludgeoning. And then I hit you again
Question mark?
for 9 bludgeoning. Shit, already fucked it up. 13 plus 4 plus 9. Alright, then we scroll past all of this crap. Thunder wave went off.
Maybe I'm just immortal today. It's
You
fine.
didn't take any damage
Oh, but
from
no, I
that.
wasn't hit with a thunder wave because I hit everyone else and then I.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've not tallied that.
Yay, automation.
Okay, so this is the next part when I hit you. So 8. Then I just hit you again for 6. Okay, so you've taken 40 damage. That's what I've totaled. You're actually on 2 HP. That sounds much more like it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I've counted. But that is the end of that guy's go. Alright. Snorp's go.
It sounds he's bloody. Oh, it's not going. Go Snorp, fuck him up.
Wow, and when 8, your max HP went up, which means you would have been down otherwise.
Take that fall. There we go.
Was that
Nice,
the I cast
okay.
on you at the start of the
So-
fight last week?
That's
one.
the 8 that Faith cast at the start of the fight last week.
Oh.
Okay, Willow, you're up.
Yeah, well, I can move my hunter's mark to the sky. That's bloody.
Yeah. And when it asks,
Doesn't mean
don't
there's
consume
no
a
use of
resource.
remaining.
Yeah, so just unclick it and then should be able to do it.
Got it off.
Nice crit. Look at all the dice. Oh my god.
Nice.
Holy shit. What the fuck? That was a lot.
Wow.
Are they dead yet?
2d6 piercing,
I
2d6
focused
force,
on
1d4
him,
slicing.
and I cut him up.
Broke
Good.
his.
Pierced his heart and cut
Jeez.
his face in half at the same time.
Wow.
God damn, you carved him up indeed. Jesus. Good round.
I did.
Anything
press
else?
the berry. I wanted to give myself.
Excellent.
Is the fight still going on? Have we won?
I think Track.
Oh,
You hear the sound?
He's
I
done
wait
that.
till there because
He's done
I
that
was
thing
wrong
where
with my
he
bonus. Heavy
Okay,
fine. It's
create this
Tracker.
up.
When has he ever died before? Oh wait,
Like
he's the only one who has died
20
before.
years ago,
Mm.
in an avalanche. Oh, here, let me help you, Willow.
Faith-
and Faith
Faith
will,
can definitely hear. Okay, go on.
Faith will go over to Willow and cure wounds to make sure they survive the next rounds. I currently can't
Very
control
right.
Fate.
I got it. Loin, you can hear the sounds of battle coming down from the tunnel behind you. It's this way.
Behind me, tunnel behind me. I don't see shit. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. That do be a problem.
There's not much to see.
I can't see anything. I'll hold my attack action.
Okay, Roland. You can also hold an action to dash.
Are you saying that to me or?
If you would prefer to do that.
Sure. It doesn't matter. I don't see shit,
Okay.
so.
You do now. That's why it's.
No, I still
That's why
don't see
now with
anything.
Roland
I've
shining
already
light,
reloaded.
you can use.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Oh, do you mean as a player you can't see
Okay,
anything?
well, I don't know what
can't
to tell you because Sir Roland is giving off light. Let me reapply it.
Refreshing. I had to do that.
I've already refreshed.
There you go. Just gave light again to Roland. Can you see now?
I see a little bit now, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Right, for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat, which, if I'm right, means I can cast. I can take the dash action as part of the spell. Yeah, got that right.
Yep.
And I get one free cast of that per day, so that's what I'll use. I will
Okay.
mark that off. So I can move another 10. Now it seems every time I move 5 feet, is it? Right. Is that 30 feet already? Because I was like over here,
Could
doesn't
be,
it?
yeah.
That doesn't look like 60 feet. Maybe it is.
No, but you've taken some diagonal movements. So
Yeah.
whenever you take your second diagonal movement each turn, like every other 5 foot is an extra 10 feet you're moving diagonally. But you didn't have to go around Loin. You could have gone straight through him.
Okay.
So,
20.
so there you've moved like 45.
All right, thank you.
If you want to go
Yeah, I'll
60, you
come
can get
down.
to here.
Yeah. Okay, great. Can at least get
And you should be able to see, yeah. Be able to see that dude.
crossbow.
Mm.
Oh.
Tough.
Duck
Tough
tracker.
shot.
I'm trying to shoot. I can't see what I'm doing. You're in the way. Yeah, I've never noticed your tail was this much of a distraction. Oh well. How's it go? Really?
This is almost as bad as when Tracker murdered Juniper twice.
After this fight, Tracker, we're going to talk about you rushing into combat and spreading us too thinly. It's a bloody disgrace. In my day, if anybody was to do this,
Hush!
Lord Marshal.
We're fighting! Hush!
Weren't we just talking about strategies
Would
and not
you-
having them?
Would you like to roll those again? Because they were reckless.
Error. Oh, yes,
That's true.
I would.
Okay, so that's 11 points of damage. You know, I'm gonna steal Tracker's reckless attack because this one doesn't work.
Mine is superior.
Alright. Yeah, your one's automated.
That would be
Okay,
my turn.
so the first one should have hit. Do you want to roll a second? Because you've got 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, the
So
way I
both
sorry, the way I
could have
thought
been
you'd done it
advantage?
earlier was the first 2 rolls I made was effectively the first
No.
attack. So
I'll
do
say
if you want me
they're
to roll again,
separate.
I am happy to
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah, right.
That's the way my mind works. Okay, now one. Never mind. Okay. I'll give you that though. Alright, it's Tracker's go.
Okay. Okay.
Just-
You know, since I'm here anyway. Because why not?
Okay. Perception checks, eh? Sensate.
Yeah,
Or is it blind sight? Insight or
blind
tremor
sight.
sense?
Tremor sense.
Blind sight.
Sensate is either, Sensate is either tremor sense or blind sight, and I default to tremor sense.
Okay then. How far a range is that this turn?
20 feet. It's rounded to the nearest 5 feet, or rounded up to
All right,
the.
you don't sense any other additional creatures?
Yeah. Next will be. Let's do it this way.
That should cancel out the poison. Oh, that's dead.
They're not dead.
She's still holding on, barbarian. No. They took a heavy hit though.
Wait. Slicing should apply for another 5 damage. No, wait, never mind. 3 damage. 3 necrotic damage.
Okay. Ow. Yeah, they're still standing.
How does cleave work again?
When you kill one
Cleave,
thing, you
you
get
can use a bonus
If you hit a
action to use
creature with
another
a
attack.
melee... That's not what it
Yeah,
says.
bonus action, another attack.
If you,
I'm telling you what it is. It's bonus action,
Okay,
another
cool.
attack. If there's another one within 5 feet. I
you
think.
know what?
What is that?
Second one is gonna be on the other. Plus 3 damage from the slice.
On a hit. Second creature moves. You can make a melee attack roll against a second creature within 5 feet. On a hit, the creature takes the weapon damage, but don't add your ability modifier. So, give him back 4 HP.
No. This is my second attack. I didn't apply the cleave yet.
Yeah. Okay,
This
right.
is my normal second attack, so I want to use the cleave on this one.
Oh, you want to cleave back onto her? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Never
That
mind.
misses, unfortunately. You do still have your bonus action available, actually.
But didn't you say cleave was a bonus action?
No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of Great Weapon
Okay.
Master.
Oh, in that case,
The difference is you can only cleave once per round.
okay,
Okay. All right.
that's it.
Cool, cool. All right, they'll once again go reckless. I guess you would also need to make... Actually, you don't need to make a con save. Usually the poison condition goes away, but it's not going to make a difference on your turn. On their turn, even. I just need you to roll con saves. Of which it's not doing it, so...
Okay, first con save is a success.
Wow. These
Second con
guys
save is a
are just
success.
throwing pebbles at a siege tank, it feels like. The, Checking they're taking damage. It's not only... I think I know why.
Oh,
Yeah. I think I know why. I've cracked the case.
what happened?
It's because when someone succeeds a save, it's doing no damage. It should be full damage. Okay,
Mm,
I fixed it. I know why now. Alright, so you've taken...
Okay, in this round it would be
5, 8, 11. 19.
where is it all?
So 24, halved, 12 damage.
Okay,
Okay. And I think you did succeed all the saves, so you're no longer poisoned on
Yeah.
that one at least. The second one is going to get a go though. And let me just check this is also correct. It should be full damage. Alright, here we go. I'll need to go back and make sure that you took the damage from the other ones too. Okay, that's a hit. There's your con save.
Barely a hit.
Barely a hit.
That's
It's because
12.
you haven't got your shield up, right?
I don't have my shield up, nope.
Yeah.
Because my great axe is a two-handed weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
The goggles did nothing.
And it looks like
What was it? 12.
son of a bitch.
17 damage, 17 halved.
And then you rolled on that one for your last save, so you're poisoned again. I just changed it so that it should have done full damage. And it didn't say. What a bitch. Okay. No, it changed again. It just auto changed back to no damage. Something funky's going on. Anyway. Looks like you failed the last one, so it did take damage from that, but the 7 and 5 didn't go through, so it's 12 halved. You take 6 damage.
6.
And, well, you're probably on a lot lower health than that, considering how much damage you took earlier. But I'll come back to that in a minute. Snorps go.
Does Snorp see something? I'm seeing here.
Not there. Not where he currently is, no.
Let me check. Actors, Snorp. I can't select him, that's the annoying part.
So you can just deselect your characters
I
by
have
like dragging a
deselected-
box.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you should see Snorp's token.
I don't. I see my token, I don't see.
Okay.
Can you just
He's
you do
right
the thing?
here.
I don't want to. Just you do the thing, shoot the thing. I don't know. I don't want to hold up the game over this.
Shoot what thing?
He dashes around the corner. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not
Willow,
seeing anything.
your turn.
See, help tracking these. Where the fuck is Tracker?
Back.
Tracker rushed backwards past you and went down the tunnel that Zaelong is.
Oh. It was here, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tracker is making sure you wouldn't get
They're
pincers.
like here. Well, I can either dash or I can heal myself a little bit.
I don't think this fight's going to last much longer, so
2 rounds tops.
yeah, dash. Get some arrows off.
Dash out.
See if you
I
can
mean,
do
I still can't do anything this turn. I'm kind of just here. Move my hunter's mark to the guy that most help. I can attack him next turn.
An
End my
archery.
turn there.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright.
Next turn.
Not quite. So, I'm gonna be real mean.
Why would you do that?
As because I totally forgot something, but as you go to leave the cave, you hear a groaning sound. Something getting to their feet. And then a growl in that cave, followed by Faith's scream. What the? He's still alive! He just got back up! And I'm gonna make this reckless as well.
That's not good.
And so, Loin, from
Rebuke.
your point of view, you see there is a burning blue flame in his eyes. And you hear them kind of whispering. Through Shardolin, I hear your beckoned whispers. They sustain me. And with that, he takes a third attack as well. Okay.
At the first attack, Wrath of the Storm.
Okay. She can do so. Every time I edit this to do full damage, it goes back to no damage. And I might click full damage. Thank you. No save. Doesn't save. Unbelievable. At least the third one missed. So he still took 8 plus 9 She took 17 bludgeoning damage. She is very badly wounded. Hmm?
Oh fuck. And 3 concentration saves.
Yeah, 2 concentration.
2.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I gotta roll those.
Bless is down.
So, Bless is gone. Okay. If she uses Destructive Wrath, yeah, to use Wrath of the Storm, she sends out a bolt of lightning towards this berserker, and it shoots through them. And what would be simply just pushing over the berserker back onto the ground, you just see them look back down at the kind of blast that's like through their body, and it just seems to dissipate the electricity. After which they turn back up and say, "I bleed at your voice. My foe shall tremble." And he remains on death's door. Okay, that's his go. Faith's turn.
She should get away from it.
Yeah. Disengage, run.
Okay. You got
Hide
it.
behind Roland or whoever.
She can get behind Zaelong here.
That's too close.
And it'd be... that's as far as she can get. It's Zaelong's go.
Oh.
Finally, something I can see.
Yeah, I guess it's only by like a feet, but it's his blue eyes that are giving him away in the darkness.
Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, it was advantage.
You don't. You have advantage. He again hits death's door,
On my
and
screen,
you
he's-
cut him down. On my screen, he's alive.
Okay.
He looks like that wound. That wound just cuts straight down through his chest, and you're like, "How is he not dead?" You
Oh.
swing again. He hits death's door again, and the blue flames again flare up.
Does he not
And
have
he
to
looks
make
at
a-
you and kind of goes, "Nope." He laughs in your face. It's pointless.
I mean, can I say that with the second attack, I just tried to lob his head off since I was at 1 HP? Like,
Yep.
disconnect his head from
Sure.
his body. Okay.
Yeah, your blade hits his neck, and it bounces right off of it. Feels like you hit hard ice.
I see. Yeah, well,
It is Sir Roland's go.
Roland.
Okay. Did you say Faith was in quite a bad way?
Very.
She was, yeah, but she backed away from the fight, and now Zaelong is engaged with that guy.
Right. I'm assuming Tracker can handle himself, but I think Roland would go and make sure Faith is okay. Good, I can get to her. Right. I will use my bonus action to dash, so that would be my 30, 10, 15, 25, 30, great. Yeah, right. So where Faith was 30, and then great. Okay. So I'll use my channel divinity. I just want to see if radiant damage is gonna do something with them.
I'm just going to do 9 bludgeoning to you real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going down the list because all the Shardlin attacks have done 0 damage if you pass the con save. So I'm having to go back down.
no, this was the problem we had with Shillelagh before.
Mm-hmm.
I can't add it to. I can't add the sacred weapon bonus to hit and turn it to radiant.
Okay. You'll probably hit anyway, just because he's reckless.
All right. Okay. I'll just. Oh no, I've hit myself. Fucker. Sorry.
I'll undo that.
Okay. Right. So let's see if radiant damage helps.
Bonk.
Radiant damage, eh?
Yeah.
On the contrary, you actually see the flame that emanates from their eyes burst forward, and you don't feel any heat coming from it. It itself feels like a radiant flame that's burning bright within them, and they remain on death's door. Okay.
I've got
Now,
one
what was
more.
that you said about this battle's going to be over in 2 rounds?
Hey, this is still my first of those 2 rounds.
Brought back to life just because you said that. Is that what you're saying?
I've still
And
got
the other
another-
guy is falling into the abyss. There's no way they'd be able to climb
Yeah,
up
that one
now.
that one you dealt with quite handily, actually.
I still have an attack left because that was just one attack, so
Mhm.
I can dismiss my channel divinity as without an action. So I'm actually going to
You
end
can.
early and just attack with a normal Shillelagh, which is force damage, and just see if that cracks the nut.
Cracks the nut. No, same again. You slam right into him. It feels like his muscles have hardened like stone. And there's
Okay.
nothing pushing him down.
Alright, so I'm going to say to
From into the
Lloyd,
abyss.
throw him over the bloody edge. Let's be done with him.
Okay.
That's my
All
turn.
right, nice. That's your turn? Okay. So I'm just going to quickly go down the list and make sure that the other damage went through. Give me a minute, guys. Without saying anything in the chat, Lord God,
Sorry.
give me patience. Fuck. I really wish there was a way to turn that off. It's one of my most pet peeves. As soon as someone does something, if I'm scrolling back, you go back down to the bottom.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god, I'll strangle here. Okay. Okay, so I've done all of Dingo's. Graham, you took 9. Faith took that damage. Holy fuck. Please stop clicking things. If you do that, I get yanked back down to the bottom again. Yes, even removing effects and fiddling around does that.
Oh my god.
Either ADHD and
So when I say give me a minute, guys. Just give me a minute.
Sure.
Don't touch anything. Go for a break, take a pee, fill up your glass of water, whatever you need.
Very
But
good
I'm
idea.
calling for a break.
Yep.
Quick, somebody touch something.
No, you do that, you're only wasting your own time. Yeah, I'm only I'm behind 2 minutes because I had to start from the top again. Right, I'm finally back to where I am. Right, 9 bludgeoning for Roland. Done that. Okay, 6 for tracker. Reduced to 3. Then 9 for tracker. Actually, no, you actually took that damage. Cool. 4 damage. Okay. So lost. This part gets really complicated. 6. 9. Hmm. You never took the damage for the 9. Nine and 4. And 4 for Zaelong. I think that's it.
Did I click on things again?
Nope. Still scrolling. I think that's when we got to the realizing it wasn't going through. Yeah. Okay. So Drake, you've taken 20 damage, half to 10. You're on that. And Zaelong, you took 4 damage. And that was it. Okay.
Whatever you say.
All right. We're caught up. And it would be Sir Roland's go.
If he's here.
So, yeah, if he's not here, then Tracker, you can go ahead and take your turns instead.
I thought it was my turn.
Sure.
No.
Go ahead.
Roland, yeah, Roland went back to try to get rid of the other one.
Yep. Your
Roll kill a dude.
Okay, cool. This. Oh my fucking god.
Hello, sorry. Had to go and do something there. Back.
welcome back. Yeah, no, you're good. We're caught up on all the damages.
Oh my god, these are terrible rolls. Guess that's my turn.
Is this like a puzzle where we have to consume all the animal carcasses before they can take damage?
Yes, eat the rats. I think it's more they need to get hit. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
we
just
need...
gonna throw him off the cliff or something.
Yeah, I think...
Destroy their weapons.
Oh yeah. Yeah, get this one out. Or maybe we just need to drag them off this, off the cliffs. I mean, with you and Sirloin's epic strength, I think I fancy our chances.
Oh, I think they're pretty strong too.
Yeah, but
Tracker ends their turn.
you guys have been on the protein shakes.
If you would like to, if you would like a hint as to what is going on here, someone on their turn can either roll a religion or an arcana check to figure out something, but I will take their action to do that.
My brain, no.
It does. Not the party's strong
What?
suit. So it would make total sense that you guys brute force this and drag them into the abyss. But yeah, if you are then I will allow you to roll either intelligence, arcana, or religion. But
I believe you, but I have
other
to
than that-
stay in character. And staying in character means not using my brain. I can use Roland's brain. What if I smash him into the other thing?
Smash away, I will say. Okay, they're going
Yeah, I need a
reckless.
holy weapon, much holier than Roland himself.
Okay. For the love of all things automation, please work.
There's nothing that needs to work here.
Can we establish that his neck is like already cut halfway through, like it's cut to the bone, right?
Their weapons are keeping them alive. Just
No.
destroy the weapon.
Stop spoilering.
No, because I specifically described it as the sword bounced off of your neck, off of his neck, like hard ice. So,
Yeah,
nope,
but
we're not establishing that because I established the contrary.
But I've cut into the
No,
flesh, right?
you didn't.
said
He said it didn't.
No, I'm afraid not. The first few wounds, definitely. But now, there seems to be something that is holding them like they're clinging onto death. And no matter what you do, finishing move or not, it is preventing that. Alright, Tracker, you took 11, reduced to 6. And the third and final attack from this one. I'm wondering if Tracker from here can even see what's going on, but maybe not. Okay, the third one misses. Alright. The next one, who's up again, you can hear them sort of silently murmuring to themselves. You can just about hear their whispering madness. Out of the abyss, you found me. Shardland's embrace, I found you. And they will again recklessly crack into you with their bloodied spears and axes. Another con save, I guess. Alright. That one worked. 6 bludgeoning reduced to 3. 4 bludgeoning reduced to 2. And then the third final attack. If he hits. Yeah, 18 would hit. You know what, this is actually easy to do it this way. Just not target you. Cool. And then 9 reduced to 5. You are barely holding on there, Tracker. Thankfully, Willow is coming up. He's going to be able to help you out, I'm sure. Now, this one who's standing in front of Sir Loin and Sir Roland. I mean, he hears you saying, shove him into the abyss, and looks back around, seeing there's a massive hole behind him. He's already seen... Yeah, he did.
In character, I did.
He absolutely did.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Not to mention... Yeah, not to mention he's already seen one of his friends go down there. So Roland, you get an attack of opportunity. Don't bother rolling, it doesn't matter. You strike at him, he's just like bounces right off. Unless you want to use it to protect the loin, which might be a better option. Could have baited you then, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely use the...
You want to use... You want to use that?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, then I'll just roll flat. And I'm going to stop targeting people because this is going to be easier to run. We'll do it.
Yeah,
we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna use shield. Pew pew. 16 misses.
Yeah. Okay. The 23 hit.
Yes.
Okay, just 9 bludgeoning. I need to make a con save. Oh, you did. Oh, you succeeded that one, no problem. I think after that, it'll turn to you, Sir Roland, with a third final attack. Seeing as you're blocking his shots, and this should be an advantage. $17 to hit? That misses. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be mostly his go. I think he'll back away from you as well, Sir Roland, since you just used your reaction. And gets up to near to Faith, but not quite in range. Snorp.
Yeah, you just do Snorp. I'm not seeing. So I can't
Okay.
like select him. Clicking on his actor doesn't do anything for me. Just opens his character sheet.
Sure. I can't think what's going on. he tried to help you. I have no clue. These guys just don't seem to die. And Snorp is just gonna back away here. Willow, you're up.
A little bit closer. And let's see if I can.
That's a hit. You wound that one in the bottom.
Tracker, don't die!
Cracker's holding on. You got a second attack. Oh no, not yet. Okay, Willow, that's your turn. Faith is up. Faith is gonna.
there a way that Faith
Faith's gonna
can
back away
use
from that guy.
healing words on Tracker as well?
Yes.
Can she make that? Cool.
Yes. Okay. I will send a healing word your way. Do you want it at first or second level?
Let's do it second level.
Second level. Yeah, what he said. Okay, so Lloyd, you'll go. The undying berserker looked like it scrambled towards Faith, but couldn't catch up to her.
Can I attempt to specifically attack his weapon?
You can attempt to disarm him. You can't attack his weapon necessarily, because he's swinging that thing around. Disarming is a attack roll nonetheless. So roll your attack.
Oh, well, attempt to disarm him. Sure.
Okay, Jesus. He's punctured, so I guess that's a crit. Only chance I have is also rolling a 20. Which is not the case. Okay, you managed to disarm him of that Shardlin flail. It just clanks to the ground.
Okay, then I'll bash him in the head with my second attack.
It takes a full turn to disarm, unless you're using an ensnare weapon. I think at least it might. I might be wrong on that, but either way, if you do try to bash him in the head, he just staggers back, and yeah. All right, Roland.
He's disarmed, right? Oh wait,
he's disarmed. Yeah.
As my free action, can I attempt to, or bonus action, whatever? Can I pick up his weapon?
Yes, you can. I'm guessing you're wearing gauntlets and gloves.
I am wearing gauntlets and gloves. I'll pick up his weapon.
Yes. Okay, you pick it up. It's in your possession now. He does still have a number of javelins, though, but it's your turn, Sir Roland.
Are they Shardling javelins?
Bonus action.
They are. All of them are Shardlin tipped, yes.
Oh my god.
Bonus action,
But
I'm going to put...
You don't see any... Sorry, go on.
Sorry. No, carry on. I interrupted you.
I was just going to mention that there's no flickering on the flames. There doesn't seem to be any change in his eyes when the weapon is disarmed. So...
Right.
Okay.
Bonus
Sorry,
action,
go on then.
I'll drop some lay on hands. So I've deducted 14 from that and added 14 hit points. And for my action, I want to get up there and stand in between.
So in this case, you do have to go around.
And
but it's okay. I think you can mostly make it.
yeah. And then I'm going to attempt to grapple. In fact,
go ahead, roll an athletics check.
I'm not sure that's actually going to do it. Yeah, fuck it, I will just do it. So just roll.
You got to be at 14.
Damn it.
Ooh, just
right.
short.
That's my turn.
You've got 2 attacks, so you can make 2 grapple attempts.
I will do that again then, yeah. Might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Alright. 12 this time. And you just managed to twist his arm round behind its back.
Right.
And he is grappled.
Okay. Now, just to check, 5, 10...
You've moved 25 feet.
25, okay, so I can't drag him because I've only got 5 feet and I used my bonus action, so I can't use dash. Right, that's my turn, but at least they're grappled.
They are grappled. Alright, tracker. You're muted, by the way.
I hate these guys.
Your old nemesis.
Gonna swap back to my trusty old tridents.
You guys have kind of split your damage down here, but not that matters.
Come on.
12? How did you miss? Jeez.
I don't have bless. And I don't have my advantage because I'm fucking poisoned. Again?
Oh my. Yeah. It feels futile. Just staring back at these guys.
Fuck this.
Hardened warriors.
Why do I also get that fire damage?
Automation. But anyway, then you let loose a burst of flame. It does definitely burn them slightly. But they're both still standing, I'm afraid. Which means continuing to fight against these undying warriors will only end in one way. They begin to clobber you.
What is that out of the corner? It's the wizard with a steel chair.
Not yet, buddy.
Magical steel chair.
And plus, you've already done radiant and force damage. If you think a wizard's gonna help, And also, we
Yeah.
just saw fire damage too. It did nothing.
The wizard got dispel magic.
On what though?
I feel like
Okay,
that's a
what's
thing
your
that
AC
I
then?
15.
Yeah, on dispelled magic on what? That's the question.
Oh.
15. Okay, so
the general area.
fuck's sake.
To whom it
Take
may
another
concern.
4 bludgeoning. You're also going to take another con save for that one. You could roll that for me, please. Okay, you are poisoned once again. The maddening whispers. And then one. What the fuck? So I have no idea, but I somehow managed to concentrate on a Shardlin flail. That's impressive. Never done that before.
That's a miss.
Yeah, reckless. Okay, 20 would hit though. So take 10, reduced to 5. Bang. Down to 7 again. Oh god. And the next one unleashes its flurry of attacks. Striking again and again. Reduced to 3.
Damage. Okay, it's 2.
They're rolling well. Reduced to 3 again.
Wait, that one is too many.
This is the next attacker. It's 3 attacks, right?
The first one missed. Then they made 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th attack with the second one.
There should be 6 attacks in total, right? So
I see. This is the 7th attack.
1 missed. 2. Number 2 hit. Number 3 hit. And then I had 20, 24.
23. That's the 3rd attack of the second one.
Okay, cool. Alright then. So you've only taken... Did I roll the exact same thing? Yeah, okay. 5, 3, 3. Yeah? So you still are on 1. Fucking jeez.
Help.
My bad. Don't. I'll do your HP for you. It's all good. Oh god. Well, at least you're not on death's door yet. Where were you in turn order? Somewhere at the top, right? No, you're just below.
No, I was just below Roland. Yeah.
Alright, that's that goes. Back to the top of the round. The one still standing up here. Where the fuck is he? There he is. I guess he will draw a javelin from his back and start to attack. So Roland, although can you even feasibly get me there? Yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna try and break free of your grapple. Give me a strength check. Okay. Athletics. Jesus, yeah, he ain't getting out of there. Huh. Oh dear. Well, he's gonna be stuck for a while, isn't he? Yeah, you've got him firmly in this arm lock, and he's trying his best to, like, pull free, but... Seems he got Sir Loin and Roland tag team in this guy, so Snorp is up.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, you can poke his head around the corner and fire something if he wants. Pew! There you go. A quick bolt to the head, and then back again. Willow, you're up.
Okay. Oh. No. See if I can hit someone. Easy to hit. Just they don't stay dead.
Nope.
And
I'm not even getting to a dead state. Yeah.
Cracker, please don't die. Believe
I got a plan.
Dumping healing into him. What would you like Faith to do? He's still got a first level.
Oh.
She could even cure wounds, yeah.
Well, if she's got a first level, maybe cast another bless on Tracker, Willow, and whoever she can see the other group.
She won't be able to get anyone else, just you three.
Does she have Shield of Faith to help your AC?
Does she?
She does not.
I don't think so.
No, she can cure wounds, bless, or healing word. Or fog cloud or thunderwave, but
Bless. Because I really need one. I need to be able to hit, and I need to overcome the poison.
Alright, you got it. She'll bless herself then.
Yeah.
Okay, so Loin.
I mean, tough. That's a tough game.
If
I don't want to use my head.
Is there a way
Okay.
that you can drop your initiative to be behind mine, and then I'll drag him most of the way
Yes,
there?
we can actually do that. We can just switch initiative. Yeah, sure. We switch initiative if he wants to do that.
Yeah, you can. If you wanted to use your head, you can roll a religion check, but it's up to you.
Wait, can we, since he's already grappled, can we drag him and throw him together really hard?
You're going to basically be rolling athletics
Yes, but two
with
people
advantage.
throwing one dude's gotta be like count for something, you know?
Yeah, you would need to grapple him first still to do that.
Yeah.
But
So
I mean, but he's already grappled.
no, he's grappled
Not
by
by
Sir
you.
Roland. Two people can both be grappling a creature. You
Okay.
can, although he won't change, his position won't change. Nothing will be different about him. It does mean that if he breaks out of one grapple, he's still got to get out of your grapple. But either way, if you want to make this attempt to throw him together, you'll need to make the athletics check.
So can I check if this works? I was going to use my dash action as my bonus, and then I can move, if I'm correct, 30 feet to get him close to the edge,
Yeah.
and I've still got an action.
No, dash is an action.
But I've
Wait.
cast Expeditious Retreat
Oh.
on myself,
Mm-hmm.
so I can get him quite a long way there. If you drop your initiative to behind me, you can then run up and possibly push him, and if I hold my actual action to give you help on that, you'd be doing it with a higher strength than mine on advantage.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do that. I like
Alright.
it, Fine Old Man.
So, get behind me, boy, and follow my lead.
Well, I
And
can't move. I gave you the initiative.
Yeah, I know, but so
He's talking in character.
how do-
Yeah, me too.
bloody hell, Stevie! Stop being so bloody Austrian. Right, I'll drag him as far close to the edge.
So
as
it's
I can
half
get him.
movement when you're dragging. So that's 60
Yep.
feet
Yep, and I can
of your
dash.
movement.
Yeah, so that gets
You
me
can
to
dash another
30.
15. So you'd be able to go 5 to here, and then use 10 to basically drag him around towards
Yep.
the end. And then
So
Sirloin would be
I-
up.
and then I'll hold my action to help Sirloin with the bush. And the bull is coming in for a charge, I hope.
So movement, bonus action, dash. That's already the 60 feet. So you've used your action to dash.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Because
to dash
you've
that
gone a
makes me
total. You have gone a total of 90 feet, right? Is that
right? I see. And push only goes 5 feet.
expeditious
right. Okay,
retreat? As a
right.
as a bonus action on your turns, you take the dash action.
Right.
So you've gone 90 feet. You've used basically every ounce of your turn to get them to that edge.
Works for me. Okay, I understand. Thanks for clarifying that. Right, well, that's me. That's my done.
Alright, so Loyan. He's lined up for you. He's teetering on the edge, clinging onto Sir Roland's beard.
Yeah, I'll take a running charge and push him. Yeah.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
I'll use my inspiration for that.
Yes.
That's my roll.
What?
Oh, I didn't seen yours yet. You've got a 16.
Yeah. No,
You
I
beat
do
him.
with the reroll. Yeah.
There's a
So
reroll?
long.
That was your first roll.
Was it? Then I still have my... Oh, then I still have my inspiration, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. But
The 12 is my contested check. The Shardland Berserker tries to hold on to you. And he scrapes onto your armor. And you just bull rush into him, your horned helmet clashing into his chest. And he slips off of the edge, tumbling down into the abyss. The only thing you see are the two flickering lights of his eyes that just become tiny pinpricks in the distance.
I will step up to the edge, lower my pants, and piss them into the chest.
Free action piss, sure.
Yes.
Tracker, it's back to you.
Eating an icefall heart, is that a bonus action?
To eat the whole heart? No, that's going to be an action.
Fuck. I need to
It's
equip
not,
both
I
my
don't
shields
think you've
and
got it
eat.
ready either.
What do you mean?
Technically, reaching into your backpack, rummaging around for it and pulling it out is also technically an action, but I'll let that one slide.
That's an item interaction.
Item interactions are different from retrieving an item from your bag, but I'm not that stickler of a DM.
Okay, at least I want to equip my shields, because this is a sticky situation.
Atlas. Yes. You can, but that'll be an action too.
Wait, isn't Tracker still large?
Yes.
Can a large creature not just throw a smaller creature?
And then what?
They have advantage on it. And it means you can grapple larger creatures, like huge creatures, but no, you can't just throw something.
Okay. Fuck, I need to eat the troll hearts. But I also need to use... Okay, I will use my bonus action Tundra to get temp HP.
Mm-hmm. One option is dodge. I know it's not the most exciting option. If you are hellbent on survive, it would negate
Dodge
their
would have been an
advantage.
action. Would have been an option if I didn't also need to equip my shield, which is also an action.
Yeah, true. But +2 versus cancelling out disadvantage, I think it works out better as... Well, it's up to you, man. Like, you decide. It is a situation you're in, though, for sure.
Okay, you know what?
You spent.
I'm gonna take a couple of steps back. Because if I
Then
if
okay,
I
without a
go
disengage, yeah.
here, wait. If I go there where I just were, that means that only this spot can hit me, right? Only one creature would not be able to target. Oh no, never mind.
There's probably enough room, but despite even if there was just a bottleneck, they do both have javelins on them.
Never mind.
And you've seen before they have thrown 3 javelins before. They weren't with advantage,
Yeah,
but
they wouldn't be with advantage though. No,
you'd also take 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'm gonna stand here.
Okay. No sweat, no sweat. I'm gonna just quickly change up music here.
Okay. And for my item direction, I will throw my back towards Snorp and look for your art and give it to me.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
That's my turn.
Have you got healing potions?
No? Well, I should have.
Be right back. I'm on the toilet.
I don't have a healing potion. Why do I
Okay.
not have a healing potion? Oh yeah, because someone else got them.
Hang on.
Hmm?
You got... Wasn't there a total of like 2... Create a healing... I would assume that when you bought these potions, you put them onto your sheets, but...
Yeah, I bought
who
a
bought them.
potion of
No.
growth and another potion, and I believe it was Loin that bought all the healing potions.
Okay, then.
We all got a healing potion
Mine's got
before
them
that.
then.
Like, I've got a potion of
Might have
healing.
used them
I thought we
up.
all got one at some point.
Might
You
have
did
used
from
them
the
at some
dwarves,
point.
but that was a long time ago. And if they're gone from your sheet, then I assume they're gone because...
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. Back to the berserkers. The forms rattle with bone tooth necklaces. They steady their stance. At least they ain't got flanking. Shit me. Still hitting though. Minimum damage. Shit. What about the fucking automation? Ooh, that one misses though. Okay, let me just do the damage for you. Con save, yeah, you pass that. Third attack.
Yes.
Jesus. I've never balked the automation
Fucking
so hard.
hell.
They do crit though. You're being worn down. This creature
It's both
is
a crit and a crit
unrelenting.
fail. Oh, damn it.
Well, we'll see what the con save is in a second. That's their round of attacks. The next berserker is up. Ooh,
That's a
just
success.
barely make the save on the con. Yeah, you're good. Just about. That bless did actually come in clutch. Okay.
Told you I needed to bless more. That's a miss.
A whiff. The shield is proving successful.
That's
Very
a
good.
miss.
Alright, that's battering against the armor.
And that
The
does
final one
it.
gets...
Minimum damage.
You know... Just remember, these are flails, but hey ho. Oh boy, that...
You still need weapon mastery to be able to get use out of those.
Bypass? I don't think so. Not bypass. Bypass is a property. Anyway, it doesn't matter in this instance. And you make the final save. So you've only taken Another 2 bludgeoning from that. Cool. You managed to weather the storm this round. And it will be back up to the one that's falling. Maybe finally hear a crack, or maybe even just followed by a echoes up that crevice. Okay, snort. He rummages through, grabs the heart, rushes over to you. He's got it ready. Willow.
Did we have a plan to deal with these two? Because I don't see a cliff next to them, and we just kind of ahead on a brick wall.
Correct. Faith says, I don't know what, but something's keeping them alive. The other one just got back up off the ground. His eyes both their eyes are still flaming blue. I've seen that light before, but I can't remember where. Yeah, I'll roll a religion check for Faith. Okay. 15. Actually not bad. She goes...
Is that enough for her to know?
I think... Yeah, she goes... That blue flame, it's like that flame we saw during the tests. The one that Roland described. A blue flame of, like, preservations. Wait, didn't we see something when we came in? There was one of the tunnels had a blue flickering light on it. It was the only tunnel with light.
Ah, the tunnel where I would have to pass Tracker and the 2 guys to get to it.
Yeah, that tunnel. She grimaces. But we followed the scent of blood instead.
I recall nothing.
You know what? If I can knock them on their ass, we can get past them. Oh no! Oh, I can't even do that because I can't just occupy. I'd have to trade spaces with Tracker and have him move back so I can risk trying to knock them on their ass. But then if that fails,
what about your Beast of the Land? Does that not charge and knock things down? No. I suppose it could just shove things.
I couldn't summon that before because I realized it was a thing. Yeah, I could try and get it out now. I can.
There is also a maneuver called an overrun. So an overrun is just where you make a strength check to sort of barrel through the enemies, and if you succeed, you just push past their position. So you could attempt that. In fact, just a quick question. So
barrel through and knock this guy over. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go then. Roll a strength check with your Beast of the Land, please. Oh shit! I rolled a nat 20. Oh no.
They can make it. They can make it.
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, guess not.
And I was going to ask, at what distance can you summon your beast, but that doesn't really matter in this instance.
I could summon it next to me and just go for it. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be my turn then.
No, I was asking, like, what's the max range?
Oh, definitely not far enough to get past there, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's 5 feet. It literally spawns next to me.
Oh, it is. Okay, in that case, yeah. So they spawn next to you, barrel through and try to
barrel through.
Pounce onto this guy, but it's no use. He's still standing strong. Okay. Well, maybe your other allies can help, but Zaelong and Roland, you're up. The sirs.
Right, we've got Sirloin as before me on initiative, but I'll just drop my initiative behind his again rather than have to swap his back.
Oh no, I'll do it for you. It's all good.
All right.
Oh, Kurt, yes.
Right. So I'm going to.
Can
Hopefully.
somebody point to me where the blue light tunnel is coming from, or is it like super duper far back? And
No,
It's over
but I
here.
think- yeah. So I'm going to jump across the. Did you say it was a 5-foot cavern?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's look.
well, he's my light source, so I will have to follow him.
So that's. So how
Go for
much
it.
movement does it take me to get across there?
It's basically half your strength to jump, so you can make
Okay.
it with your movement, and then you've still got
So that's me,
the rest.
So that's me moved 5 feet.
Yeah.
So another 25 to get here. Is that right? Doing something strange.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
Okay. And then I'll. So I'm not firing on all cylinders here. I'm not sure how much I've moved. Basically, I want to get is.
So when you're dragging your token,
Yeah.
you will see there is 2 numbers. One is
Yes.
telling you how much. The first is how much you're moving with that particular move. The second number in the parentheses is how much you've moved in total this turn.
Right. Okay. So I've gone 80 feet by 60 feet by there. So I'll just need to use another dash action.
Yeah.
So that's
Dashing across the precarious wooden plank.
oh right. Haha. Okay.
Yeah,
How
it's so
far
good.
is that?
You-
Oh, no,
That's not a problem. Don't worry about it.
no. Okay.
Just make your way.
Right.
You definitely feel it kind of like shake and bounce a little
right.
bit from your steps. Okay, you can see Roland from here, actually. Just checking. Yeah. When you get to this point, I'll describe this cavern to you. Because you're the first person to lay eyes on it.
Okay.
Hundreds of icicles cling to the 12-foot high ceiling of this frost-rimed chamber, which is bathed in flickering blue light. The light's source is a blue flame crackling in a stone brazier that stands against the far wall. The white smoke that rises above it coalesces every few seconds into the form of a woman, but the image is fleeting, and you're unable to make out just who that woman is. And it doesn't look to be like there's any ventilation in here. The smoke is sort of magical in essence, perhaps, and just sort of forms into images and then dissipates again. But that is what you see, and it is very reminiscent of the flames that you've been seeing in the eyes of the Shardlin Berserkers.
Okay. And just before I finish my turn, whether I'm right or wrong about this, I'm going to shout, I think I've found their power. It's down here. I think I've found their power. And I'm hoping they hear me, even if no one else does.
Yeah, they can. The voice carries quite far in these caves because they echo around. Sorry, yeah, go on, Lloyd.
Is there any kind of sort of like disadvantage because I don't see things again?
If you were moving with Sir Roland, I'll just say that you're just following his light down the tunnels. But the problem is you can't move as fast as he can. So the furthest you get would be you would end your turn on the plank of wood that spans this 10-foot chasm.
Can I end my turn before the plank of wood, please?
Yes, you can. yes, you can. All right then, no problem. And you heard everything Sir Roland told you. Tracker, your turn.
Okay. I'll take the heart. And I'm gonna eat it. Swallow it whole.
Okay, the whole damn lot. And as you swallow it, you're taking on the regeneration, right, of the troll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you feel your blood rushing around, pumped almost by another second heart. It's like assimilated into your body. knitting flesh. Wounds begin to close. Bruises begin to dissipate. If only fur was combed. That's the one thing that's not on the list. But you do begin to regenerate, and I'll say you can have that. Normally, it's at the start of your turn is when you regenerate.
Yeah.
But as part of eating the whole thing, I will give you 10 hit points just from consuming it. Oh.
And this was my action, right?
It is, yes. But so long as you don't get fully decapitated, well, as long as you don't take fire damage, I think.
As long as I don't take
you will be
fire
fine.
or acid damage,
Yeah.
they can no longer kill me.
I imagine when you let out like a belch after consuming this whole thing, it sounds like an ice troll's roar, just like. Snort appreciates
Even
the help.
emulating the ice aura.
Snort's like, hey, are you gonna leave a bit for the rest of us?
No.
Oh. Guess I'll die. Okay. That's your turn. The berserkers. Alright. You know, there is a little bit of a concern in their eyes, seeing as Roland just said something about I found their power. You could take an attack of opportunity with Tracker on this one.
What? This one? Okay. Here. Topple.
Oh, you bastard. Fuck, he stacks it.
And he falls prone on his butt.
Okay, that's a good move, actually. Yeah, as he turns, you clip him round the back of the head. Oh, dazed, slams his head forward, and falls down. Growling in frustration, he stands back up, turns. Oh, you still want more? Then feel the Shardland's embrace. And he will go for a reckless attack against you. I said reckless. It's still a hit though, regardless. I'll just crit fish. Nope, okay. Second attack. Oh, not 20. And
I'm
another
missing the
and a
damage
third attack.
numbers.
So am I. It's because I'm waiting for your con save, I think. But taking its sweet ass time.
Can't even make my con saves.
I'll just roll damage here, like manually. So you take 7, reduce to 4, and then the 2d8 plus 3. I need you to make 2 more con saves, please.
That's a success.
Okay. That is.
That is also a
another
success.
Cool. And I don't know what happened to the original one, but you can roll that manually as well, please.
Oh, another one? This one.
Yeah, from the first hit.
That's still a success.
Okay, no worries. And I'll just do the damage for the first one, because it never came through. Which is going to be 5. Alright, the next one. Can I get to Roland? Just about, actually.
The beast, the beast.
The beast can make an attack of opportunity. Yeah, Dingo, your beast can strike out and hit this one here.
Can the beast top one?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's a
No.
legitimate question. Like, maybe it can, you know?
Yeah.
It scrapes down their hamstring, but they do manage to get away. But they can't get in front of Roland to block him unless I chose to dash. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I do try that. I'm gonna give you an attack of opportunity as well, Roland. I'm gonna dash with this berserker.
Can you grapple as an attack of opportunity?
No,
No. Okay.
not in my rules.
In which case, with
You can in the base rules, but you wouldn't like that one.
it's a
No, you can't in the base rules. You can in the new rules, but you can't in my new revised rules of the new rules.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Base rules,
Yeah.
I mean the non-hardcore rules.
2024. Yeah. All right. It still smacks them over the head. They are on death's door.
quarterstaff has topple.
Oh no.
Does it now? But this isn't one of your masteries, is it?
Ah, right. Yeah. No.
You've
it's
got
always
two
been
masteries. One is your
here.
spears, one's your lance.
Yeah. And that's what they would have
Okay.
been for the previous fight since the short rest. So yeah.
Yep. Which is why I don't know if you noticed, but every time you hit Sunder with your crossbow, I deleted it off again because I was like, that's definitely not your mastery.
Okay.
Okay, so it would have been funny otherwise, but she will dash into the choke point. Looks like this is it right here, and defends it, and says as she gets into position. You will not take away our icy embrace. The cold winds have blessed us. Through Shardlin's touch, we will channel their wrath. Now be that go. Snorp
Your
is up.
body's channeling my piss.
I wanted to try to troll her. Just a nibble. I should have taken a bite before I threw it at him. Ah, well. Next troll heart's mine. I got dibs. Willow. Your turn.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we can knock this guy out, we can get past.
Yeah, you could. Well,
I don't exactly
knock
have
him out
enough
is a.
health to run past him.
Mhm.
We'll knock him on the Death Door or whatever. Okay, so
You actually knock
can we
into
get
one.
past him for a round if I do that? Oh,
You will still need to actually get a. Okay, well the mall. I'll tell you what. On the mall, I'll let you do that because that was a fucking crit. So I'll say
yeah, so I can kind of.
your beast slams
Mm.
against the wall and slams them to the side enough that you are able to get through. That said, they will take an attack of opportunity against your beast real quick.
They can still do that. That's so rude. I'll move out.
They can still take a reaction, yeah, afraid so. Yeah.
That should be disadvantage.
Okay, take.
Well, they missed anyway. Oh no, they hit.
If you're on death's
They
door,
would've
then
missed with
you're
disadvantage.
unconscious. Then you're prone. Sorry.
Then, if you want to know the truth, they're actually on 1 HP. It prevents them from going to 1. Hence why they've been doing a lot of moving and dashing and.
They kill it then? What's happening?
No, you just take 2 points, 5 points of. Yeah. It's alright. You're fine. And they
Buzz
make the
can
save
go.
too.
I only made it to here. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't kill me my next turn. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Faith?
What
Nearly
is
out of
Faith
spell
gonna
slots
do?
here.
cantrip.
She could slow them.
Yeah, Ray of Frost.
Yeah, okay. Chuck that down the hallway. And then Sir Roland, you'll go. They are very slowed.
Mhm.
She does
am
seem very protective over this cave.
Yeah, 100%. We're getting past her. Question is whether or not I'm just trying to see how far Sirloin can get. Yeah, I'm going to try and overrun her.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
15 movement, and then trying to get to there. So is that just athletics, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to be a 14.
Yes.
You mashed it and
Right.
pushed right on through her.
Okay. So that's. This takes me to 30. I'm assuming I take an attack of opportunity, or does overrun prevent that?
Goodness, it's been so long since someone's done that.
Just reading, I don't see anything about attack opportunities being negated.
Then I will try a swing with the flail. Quick con save from your Charlene impact.
Okay, it's not coming up automatically, but I just roll it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. The Charlene Berserkers are all kinds of fucked.
Right, it then came up. But
Ah,
did it.
jeez. Okay. Never mind. So you take 5 damage and you're fine. Alright.
Okay. So got this far. Is there anything I see that's
Not
different
more
close up?
than what the description was. You just see the crackling blue flame. The stone brazier is. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, crackling blue flame in a stone brazier stands in the far wall. White smoke rises and coalesces. And I guess the woman you see that's fleeting, it does look like someone you've seen. All the way back in the underwater temple, the freezing cold depths of the shrine, the shrine to the 4 gods. You actually
of
saw an
Furies.
apparition of, yeah, that's the one. The apparition that appeared was like a younger, more feminine version of Oriel.
Okay.
It looks like that.
Right. Okay, I am going to. I think we're not so worried about rushing here. I am going to bonus action Shield of Faith on myself, and then for my. Is overrun an action as an attack action? Or
It's actually
bonus
one of your attacks.
Right. So I can also take the dodge action.
No,
that
you got
it
like
for-
another attack, but
Okay, I'm just reading as an attack
or a
action,
grapple.
as an action or a bonus
Action.
action. As an attack
Okay, so
As an action,
an attack. Sorry, yeah. Okay, if it does say a bonus action, then sure, yeah.
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 So for my action, I'll just take the dodge action.
Dude,
and then
I kind of actually like
so-
that. An attack.
An attack.
I'm
So,
calling him that.
good.
I'm actually calling him that. Whenever there's something that takes the place of an attack, like so you can do multiple grapples, that's an attaction.
That won't get confusing at all. Right, I'll take the dodge action, and hopefully Sirloin can come in with the backup, and then we can work out what on earth to do with this.
Okay, cool.
That's my turn.
That's your go. All right, so Lauren.
Yeah, I'll move over the plank. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I'll dash and move up to her. Oh, actually, wait. Not up to her. I was here, right? He's keeping her busy. It's 35. Oh, collision. Why collision there? 25.
He's trying to go into the wall.
Oh. Then
Yeah.
I will.
She's blocking the way.
Yeah, I will just stand here, like out of her reach.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, does
Out
it
of
make a
her reach?
difference?
She's standing here on my
Out of
screen, by the way.
reach. Out
Oh
of
no,
touch.
on my screen he's like. Okay, well that also works because then she can't get to Roland easily. Okay, sweet. Then I will move one down here, and there we go. That will be my turn because I dashed and everything.
Okay, tracker.
With the
Yep.
thing, press the buttons.
You see the same thing that I described to Roland. But yeah, go ahead, Trey.
Can I make cold attacks on the weapon itself?
No, you can disarm him, and then you can do with the
Okay.
weapon whatever you will.
Then I'm gonna disarm them.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather,
You can do that with your claw as a bonus action as well, technically.
Trident has a winged property.
Okay, then yeah, Trident can do that
Yeah.
too. Yep, no problem.
How does?
Um,
Oh, here. When you hit a
so you
creature
do-
with a winged weapon, you use the bonus action to attempt to disarm it. So
All right.
first I
Make-
just attack, and then topple, and then the bonus action will be disarm.
That's right. And I think I'm going to fail. That's pretty low. Yeah, I will just say that his big great axe comes flying out of his hands.
I'm gonna roll normal, or do I even
Trust
need to roll?
me, you've succeeded.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get
Okay.
lower than an 8, right?
Then with my second
your-
attack, I would destroy the weapon.
Yeah,
Just
you've got an
break it,
automatic
I don't know.
9.
Yeah.
So yeah, you right. So one of destroying it would just be your other attack. I'll just say you
Yeah.
just snap it over your knee or whatever you want to do with it.
Dude,
I will
I'll do
say, give me a quick wisdom save though, as you do so, because as it shatters, pieces of this shardling are going to spray over you.
It's a 10.
Okay, the weapon is destroyed. However, and also I guess roll me a D100 too. Oh man, I'm gonna need to bring up my table.
97.
I didn't expect this.
Um,
That's higher.
oh, and at the start of my turn, I get health.
Yeah, go. You can give yourself 10 health. And let me quickly look up what magical effects
Help.
are gonna spring forth. 97. Roll a D.
Sorry, D. How many?
A D6. A 6. On a 6, all the effects of rows 20 to 70 to 20 affect you simultaneously. I know what this one is. So, as this magic springs forth, you suddenly are surrounded by faint ethereal music that only you and creatures within 5 feet of you can hear.
Great.
Then, your size increases by 1 size category. Oh no!
Nice.
You can't fit in here. You're huge.
Isn't
Now I am.
Aren't you getting crushed
You are
when you turn?
No, you can't grow larger than what the area can facilitate.
Then you suddenly see Tracker grow a long beard made of feathers. Following that, you must shout when you speak. Then, illusionary butterflies flutter in the air around you. And finally, no wait, there's still more. An eye then suddenly appears in your forehead, granting you advantage on wisdom perception checks, followed by pink bubbles floating out of your mouth whenever you speak. Or rather, whenever you shout. And then
Whenever I
finally, your
shout.
skin turns a vibrant shade of blue for 24 hours. Holy crap. That's a
How
lot.
long do I stay huge?
The huge part is for a minute, I think. Let me check. For 1 minute, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. You are... And all of that on top of rolling the wisdom save, which was for the madness
Failure.
effect. Jesus.
Oh
Yeah, it was failure. I'm gonna look up madness
That
now.
doesn't sound
I
very
mean,
big.
having all of these effects
That's
happen to
not
one person would turn you mad, right?
no. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d100 for that.
awesome.
Another D100? Oh no.
Yeah, another one. This is what happens when you break
48.
Charlatan. 48. The character begins babbling and is incapable of normal speech or spellcasting. So, when you speak, and it can't be normal language, it's just babbling. So when you babble, you shout, and when you shout, bubbles come forward. So that is the most bizarre thing you would ever see. And you've got a beard made of feathers. The tracker is looking absolutely crazed right now.
Blue.
Don't forget
And
that
he's
any
blue.
fire around him turns green.
Oh god, that as well. Oh shit!
For an indefinite time of period. Period.
Wait.
What the fuck exactly? Did somebody cast a
You
spell?
turn-
Or...
Yeah, he broke a Shardlin weapon, and all the shards just burst forward into different magical effects. That is very. I totally forgot about the flames turning green thing. Interesting. Okay, so was that your go?
2 attacks, bonus action. Yeah, the thing I call that he should roll a con save against being
Topple?
toppled.
Okay.
That's a success.
16? Okay, he does succeed. Okay, oh wow. Well, after seeing that, he's thoroughly freaked out, but maybe he gives into the madness. He's like, yes, embrace this. Our communion will drive me and us to madness. But we embrace it as a sign
Stop
of
your babbling.
favor. Which comes out as a babble and bubbles. Jeez, right, well.
Stop your bubbling.
He tries... Stop your bubbling. Okay, he's gonna swing forward at a
What
reckless
weapon?
attack at you, Tracker. His javelin this time round, sorry. But he does still miss, so not a big deal there. Out of sheer frustration, he'll turn to Willow and swing that. Oh my god, Willow.
Dude.
No. Uh-oh. As you're trying to make your way through the gap, you are skewered from behind, taking you to death's door.
Very nice.
No, that was not very nice at all. Holy shit.
Well, why are you
Um,
not being nice, Senrith? You have a choice to be nice.
He's mad.
Yeah.
What's your AC there?
17.
Jesus. And no, this one's going to Willow
Wait,
again.
Tracker's AC is own. I was gonna say Tracker's is only 17 at that size. That's crazy.
AC doesn't increase.
I think it more. Yeah, most stat blocks get lower AC the bigger they are. But anyway,
That's third
Willow,
edition.
I hate to inform you, but this berserker brings round a javelin and sticks you in the back as you fall, and you are on 2 death saving throws. The Charlatan berserker next to Loin will duke it out with you then. She's gonna go advantage with her reckless. I don't know if that hits you though. No, that won't. Okay. And then she'll do it again. That will hit 24. And you take 7 points of bludgeoning. And then you can make a con save as well. Oh wait, no, 16 does hit you. Oh sweet. No, roll 2 cons. Roll 3 Constitution saves.
Why
Well,
3?
roll 1 at a time anyway, because every time a sharpened weapon
would've-
hits you, it infects you with the magic.
Yeah, wait a second. So 16. Can I use shield so only one attack hits me?
Yes.
Okay. We'll do that then. And 1 con save, right? I didn't see anything pop
Yeah,
up on
just
my
a single one.
Jesus.
No, just roll it.
Saving throw.
Because it's not automated anymore. Because it's doing my nutting. Okay, you're poisoned for a round.
What does
And
poison
that'll be
do?
its go.
This
been
tons of
poisoned
attack
for-
rolls and ability checks.
It's in the chat. There you go. Alright, Willow, you're up.
No snort?
Snorp is up, sorry. Yeah. He can't do much
Yeah.
though. This guy's... He won't die! I don't know what you want me to do.
No way to knock him prone or anything?
Swords.
Yeah, I could try.
I mean, he has.
Yeah, but do you have any good berries, Willow?
No, I don't have that prepped at the moment.
Well, fuck. All right, I'll try this then. Blue bomb, go!
Tracker would mumble something about having packed a scroll. The berry bag.
Oh yeah, he's got his own. He's got your bag at the moment.
Yeah,
But I think we'll just throw the glue bomb first anyway and see what that does. I can't believe there was actually an animation for that. That was hilarious. He has to make a dex save or be restrained. Shit. He made it. Fuck.
God damn.
I don't know what Track is bumbling on about.
Blue.
Oh god, Willow. Okay.
Was
So-
drinking potion action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Well, fuck it, time for this. That's it.
oh no!
What's a
Are you serious?
61?
Will you play? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh god. 61? Fucking hell, man.
That's
61.
8 short of 69.
For the next minute, any flammable, non-magical option you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames, taking 1d4 fire damage, and is burning.
That isn't
That doesn't
warm.
help.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No,
Doesn't
it doesn't.
Good
might,
if.
it might help with this brazier. We don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, you can touch the ice.
You do still have an. You do still have an action, and let me inform you that you're on 2 death. At the end of your turn, you roll another death save, and if that is a fail, there we go. Okay, he didn't need any more hit. He didn't need any more advice than that.
I want to go towards
That's
this
a big deal.
brazier, so I guess he gets an attack on me. Attack opportunity.
He will, yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't have my bonus action. Yeah. I'm moving away. I can't get my beast to do anything.
Okay. I'm guessing you used half your movement to
Wow.
stand
Yeah,
up.
fucked. Do I have no levels of exhaustion then? Am I fine?
You should have one.
Or am I supposed to have? Yeah, I should have. Okay, so 5 feet.
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of walls in the way there. All right. You can get
Yeah. Where's this brazier?
15 to get up. Sorry,
Oh God,
just
that's
check
another berserker.
how much movement have you got.
Okay. I've got 35, so this would be 20. I'd stay here. Or I'm not next to a
Okay.
berserker.
There is
Then
another.
I'll put this guy in between me and this berserker. Alright, my turn there.
Okay, got it. All right. Faith says,
Alive.
Oh, also, did I just read the
Mhm.
magic correctly? When you touch something, it bursts into flames?
That's what you say. Touch something that isn't being worn or carried by another creature.
Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? This guy
Don't touch
burns and
anything.
starts burning up. No, you didn't, but the Shardlin Berserker did, I guess. His javelin begins to like burn up, right? It's a wooden shaft and such. Though as soon as it bursts into flames, it turns green.
But
Right,
he's
is that right,
carrying it,
Tracker?
though. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He,
Okay,
this
never
thing-
mind.
yeah.
Let's...
someone's carrying it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, Faith is up then.
I don't know what she can do now.
Yeah, not gonna. I don't know. Son of a bitch! I did not mean to click that. Dodge, fine. Roland.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll move up close to it, and now I'm seeing. Is this a? It's not a living creature. This is a statue, isn't it?
No, it's not a statue. No, it's smoke that rises up, forms into
smoke.
the shape of a woman,
Yeah.
and then vanishes.
What's the object made of? Is it like ice or glass, or did you say
It is a stone brazier.
stone? Don't think. I thought thaumaturgy could do something like that, but I think I'm thinking more of like druid craft and stuff, which I don't have prepared. Cause flames to flicker.
It's a 3-foot high stone brazier that rises naturally from the floor.
Might just be smashing it for want of a more imaginative engagement. I could try thaumaturgy to dim the flames and see if that works, but we'll try smashing it first. So I will smack it with the shillelagh with my wooden sword.
Okay. Go roll an attack with that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you bring this staff down into the fire, and as it collides with what feels like hard stone, it does little to no damage. But what does happen is the flames flare outwards and fire back at you, and
Right.
you take 8 points of cold damage.
Okay. And
Mm.
I have a resistance to cold.
Take
my
4
boots.
points of cold damage.
Go.
There you go.
I don't think that's going to do any good. I just let's see. He's done his attack. He's got a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it didn't look like it left even like a dent in the stone.
Right.
And you see behind you this berserker. She smiles a rictus grin. You cannot stop it.
She doesn't know that.
That was my action, right?
Already did.
She doesn't.
Could I use a bonus action to look around for clues of maybe what we can do? Or is that an action, search action? Isn't it?
It is an action, but are you looking around? Just looking around the room, I would tell you there's only freezing cold icicles and stone. This room doesn't look like it's some sort of ritual site or anything. It is a very natural looking cavern. The only thing that's man-made is this brazier, but it's not a discrete object, of course, but it's rised up out of the floor. Doesn't look like it can be moved or damaged, and certainly being a cold fire, it's unlikely that it can be smothered or put out with water. It's, and you know, hitting it is gonna obviously burn you, freeze you more. This sounds more like it's a magical thing.
Out of the corner, it's the wizard with the wheelchair.
I actually think Dingo might be the answer if you can get and start touching this and seeing if that
Funny
fire,
now.
maybe fire, or maybe we try and plug the gap.
Let me see.
So, but I think I'm out of action. So
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's your turn. Try. It's a loin. Sorry.
So I do have a different plan of attack. Magical. Well, attack literally. I'll take an opportunity attack from her. Fuck her.
She's blocking your way.
Blocking my way.
You can't get past her unless you want to overrun her or shove her to the ground.
From here, just fine.
No, she's blocking it. What you're moving over is the wall. Like it's a. If you look at the wall, it starts like right here. An isometric map.
Run her over. What's overrun?
Overrun, you roll an athletics, contested, and you just push your way through her as one of your attacks, using an attaction.
Yeah, I will use an attaction and overrun her.
Okay, roll athletics.
Roll athletics.
Okay, yeah, you barge your way through.
Okay, sweet. Does she still get an opportunity attack then?
She will, but she's.
Then, action search gives me another action, right?
It would, yeah. I don't know if you used it in the fight though.
I didn't so far.
Did you not? Against the not against the dwarves or the
No.
what's it called? Umber Hulk.
No.
I don't remember. I can't remember that far back. But if it's still on your sheet, if it's still active on your sheet, then you've probably still got it because it is automated when you click it.
Let me check my sheet. I usually click.
I'm pretty sure he did use it on his first attack in a previous session.
I do still have it on my sheet, and I usually click my stuff off. Oh.
Okay. Sure. I'll let it slide then. Make sure it's used up this time.
I'm not sure. Seriously, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I'm not 100%.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you do it.
Okay. So then I will action search, and I'm still holding the Shardland flail, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
Yeah, I'll bash the Shardling flail into the obviously related thing. Bash it so hard it breaks, maybe?
Yeah, you can do that. There is a chance that some sort of magical phenomena causes it to. Roll me a D100. So you never know.
Yeah.
Something crazy could happen.
Roll 1D100.
Let's see. A 14, okay. Alright. So this causes all creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against you for the next minute.
Wow.
Like anything that involves a saving throw, they have disadvantage on. But that's only... Oh, yeah, no, that's any creature. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, you feel empowered as this blast absorbs into you, but it doesn't seem to affect the fire, I'm afraid. Okay, Tracker.
Okay. Now that I'm 2 sizes larger than a Charlotte Berserker, can I just pick him up and walk without any penalty?
If you can grapple him, yeah. Go ahead, roll athletics with advantage. Gotta be a 19.
Jesus.
That's a 22.
There it is. Okay. Yep, you pick him up. You can move without half movement. That said, you're still at half movement anyway because of this narrow corridor. You're squeezing through it. Yeah, you're gonna need to use feline agility.
Feline agility.
Slam dunk them down.
Come on. Damn it.
God damn, Willow, you're seeing a giant blue cat with a feathery
Here.
beard charge past you, and
Can
you
I
get him to
throw
there.
him into the abyss from here?
Okay. Not throw, no. We might get one more round of attacks, but did you get your 10 HP as well?
Not yet.
Was it? Okay, there you go. You're up to 29.
Yep.
Willow might be able
Hey,
to
no,
push him
no,
back
no.
as well, or even his beast.
No, I'm gonna hold him there then.
Okay.
Oh wait, bonus action, bonus
He's,
action, bonus
struggling.
action.
Eat him.
Okay, some chill. He will struggle in your grip. You've probably got him by the head, and he's just jabbing this
Yeah.
javelin into your gut. But with the way your regeneration is keeping you alive, this matters very little. I don't know why I've got everyone targeted
That's a
there.
miss.
Oops. Okay. Oops, fuck. Okay, miss, and then we can go on to Willow's go.
That's my AC.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this brazier thing that we're all grabbing onto? Trying to destroy.
It's around that corner. You can see the blue light coming from there,
Past the other
sort of
berserker.
scintillating off the icicles. Yeah, it is past that guy. Did you want to try and use your? You can maybe
I
use
was
your
gonna
beast
try to
like,
help
knock
destroy it.
over or something? Okay.
How far does it go? How far he has to run up to do the charge thing and knock them over?
Sorry.
Trying to see how far he has to be from them to do like the charge attack where he knocks them over when he attacks.
Oh right, the charge. Yeah, normally that kind of thing is like a 20 feet line, but you can back up a bit and then do it. That's not a problem. So if you're going for a charge on the
you should
berserker,
definitely. Look at that, and they go try and knock this guy over. Gotta get past him.
okay. Beast of the land, go ahead. It's definitely a hit. And I think they make a strength save. I'm gonna assume it's a strength save. Beast of the land. Beast's strike. Not even
Strength
seeing
saving
where
throw
this
against
charge
your
thing
spell.
is.
Save DC.
Is it?
If beast moves
Okay.
at least 20 feet straight towards target, hits them all at the same turn.
Oh, here it is.
Takes an extra
Prone,
1d6
okay.
slashing damage. Yeah.
And make save. Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
it does make the save. But it's on. She's on 1 HP. She's like, you can see the
It doesn't
undying
help,
flame in
'cause
her
I
eyes
can't
is
get past
keeping her.
'cause yeah, if I tried to go past
Well,
her,
if you
she's
wanted,
gonna
if
hit
you
me.
wanted to, yeah, I'll say this: if you wanted to, you could have made it like a shove, to like knock her down. If you prefer that kind of thing, but either way, I still
The
rolled
19
a
would
19
still
on that.
save for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it would still. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then Willow. Your other option is to shove this guy off before he gets a. I mean, Tracker's probably got it handled, but
Yeah, Tracker's got that. I guess
Or
we'll
shove him-
stay here and try and get past on the next turn.
Tracker can
Okay.
just move 5 feet and drop
Hey,
him
if
into
I'm-
the abyss.
If I'm here, I can do a disengage and sneak past next turn, probably.
she's sort of blocking the way.
Thanks.
But there is a way that a
okay.
Dex character can get through. It's called a tumble. But in any case, she will get one last
That'll be
turn.
next turn. I'm my turn now.
Okay. Oh, geez. Your Beast of Land is soaking up some hits.
But that's what it's here for.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
you-
Get hit.
Attack that aren't on you.
Do your weird animal companions have any names? We always call them beasts of the something. That's so unpersonal.
I don't know. They don't really
I don't know. I
have
think
much
he's.
of their own personality. Is the problem. They kind of just
Hmm.
Certainly not
Down he
anymore.
goes. No.
yeah, they kind
No.
of just like the
Before you have a chance to name 'em.
So it's
It's gone.
Gone. Snorps.
I mean,
Ah, yeah.
do you summon the same one every time, or is it like a different one? Will we have noticed that by now?
I think, regardless of the type I summon, it's the same one.
Okay.
As Sir Roland.
Oh God. For all this time, I have no idea what to do. I have no fire. Right. Okay. I am going to quickly say to Sirloin, if we can interrogate the last one, we can perhaps force them to tell us what we need to do here.
Interrogate! I forgot my tools.
Interrogate a berserker. What?
I have a very special set of skills. Blah blah blah. I have Zone of Truth always memorized, so we might be able to extract information. If we can't figure this out, it's probably.
Don't
really
forget,
hate-
Son of Truth doesn't force them to say anything, you know, they can just shut their mouth.
Yeah, your tools will force them to say something. I can't believe I said that.
No, they don't seem to care about pain or dying.
You as a player are saying that, but I'm not convinced that you're definitely right there. There is a possibility that could be useful, but it's not the way I want to go just now.
In the spirit of using my brain, have we tried doing a religion check on the racer yet?
You know, it seems really obvious when you say it like that.
Faithful, yeah. Well,
she's
not
on the
Brazier,
Brazier?
but-
Right.
She didn't do it on the Brazier, no, you're right. She did it on the Berserkers.
Yeah, so I feel like that's way less resource intensive to get
Right.
to kind of like the same conclusion.
Maybe, right. I am going to try and dim the flames using thaumaturgy and change them to radiant colour.
Does Frostmaiden not specifically say non-magical fire?
No, it just says you cause flames to
Nope.
flicker, brighten, dim, or change colour. So I'll just
Or
dim.
dim, or dim. Ooh,
Yeah.
dim.
So I will attempt that and see if anything happens, because I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Give me a charisma check.
Rolled off at 20.
Really,
12.
the one-time Frostmaiden
feel-
is useful. What could behind the check? Sorry. Just making a joke.
You feel a powerful aura of magic pushing against your simple, mundane little cantrip. It is not enough to dim this clearly divine flame that is showing the image of Oral herself. No parlor tricks are going to snuff out an undying flame of immortality, it seems.
All right,
And as you try that, you see them only fight back further, and you see an image of her translucent form, icicle sharpened to a point, and she scowls at your direction before dissipating again.
So I'll shout to my comrades. This appears to be Oral. She herself is protecting this flame. And that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
Okay.
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, Sirloin.
It's like it's almost like as if she has a heart of ice, you know.
Do you have any ideas, Sirloin? You've got your turn. Although,
Is the guardian weapon broken now?
is what broken? The Shardling weapon is in pieces, yeah.
Yeah.
Though she does have more. She's got javelins and such.
Thinking about the thing, the bracer of stone. We can't hit it. Mundane magic doesn't work.
Well, yeah, like cantrip level doesn't seem to be doing it.
Cantrip level. Well, the alternative is
What if we throw it off the edge? Maybe it's like a range.
It's built from the ground up, so it doesn't look like it can be moved.
Yep, I know it's made out of stone, but I can't damage it like at all.
So Tracker can't rip it out of the wall. Have you seen how big he is?
It's built from like the stone. It literally says it cannot be moved. Also, Tracker is wrestling with a berserker right now.
You say wrestling, I say picking up.
Mm-hmm.
There is no
If you don't have any ideas for now, I'm gonna skip to Tracker because looks like he's brute forcing this. Do you want to go ahead and roll an athletics check, Tracker?
Do I need to roll an athletic check? I'm still holding him. I'm just
with advantage.
dropping him over the ledge. Okay.
I know. You do
That's
it.
a 19 plus something.
You're good. It's more about just tossing him down so that he can't even like cling onto the ledge or anything. So you do indeed slam dunk him down the crevasse and he's gone. Whoosh. There is only one left.
I think we need to
Same.
help Willow.
Second first, same as first.
Yeah.
Pick this one up.
Okay, you got to be a 20. That's athletics
21.
proficiency coming in. The giant scramble. This is like Attack on Titan, like just giant cat clawing at them. He's about to drag them towards the edge and toss them off. And
Oh wait.
I see
Plus
this
10.
going only one way. So I'm gonna get through this real quick. Her turn. She can't.
5.
Some 10.
She can try to escape, or she can
she's
try
grappled.
to attack me.
Exactly, and attacking you is a very futile move since you just regenerate the health. So she stabs at you a few times. Maybe those jabs get through, but each wound is knitted up very rapidly. And if it comes back around to your turn, you can give me another strength athletics check. Because I see this only going one way now. This time you got to be a 22. Ooh, okay. She holds on, clinging to the plank of wood as you try to throw her down.
Okay. Well, I
You can
put
do
her
another
down.
one because you've got 2 attacks.
I can make a shelf attack with my tridents. And
Yeah,
then push
you
them
could.
10 feet into the abyss.
Oh god. Yeah. So she's clinging onto the planks with her
What do
last
I
little
roll?
last grips.
Just
It's
athletics?
another
or...
athletics check with advantage. Yeah. Just prying her fingers off the edge. Nat 20 to
Great.
end the fight. Good lord. Yeah. You pry him off. The fingers slip from the board and it kind of bounces up slightly. But you see her glowing blue eyes flickering into the darkness below. And that will absolutely end combat. The flame is still burning, but yeah. You
Right.
just don't have a ways to deal with it.
Can Willow? I want to see if Willow can extinguish it with his flame on power.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
sit
touch
on
it
the
and see if
flame?
anything happens.
Oh.
But my flame versus the other flame. I'm struggling with these walls.
Although I'm backing up.
You're safe. I can't burn anything person is touching.
I'm just don't
Person
want,
is holding.
I don't want caught.
I
in
can't
the
see it.
explosion.
All I see is shiny walls and a giant tracker.
It might be underneath Draka. But there is a stone brazier with blue flickering flames in here. What would you like to try?
Touch it. See if anything happens.
And what happens when you touch things with which are on fire? You'll have to remind me.
Think about they burst into flames for the next was it
Oh.
hour or 10 minutes?
Yeah, they do, don't they? Huh. It's already on fire. It's just a cold fire. So I guess what you'd see is like both flames coalescing together, and the cold fire is fighting against the normal fire, which this thing spits out cold damage, which would probably eventually.
But the cold fire is like the bowl of it would be on fire, right? Whereas my fire is the entire thing.
Yeah. You set objects on fire. So I guess you set the brazier on fire. Yeah. And the flame's going to come out of that brazier.
Thing.
Yeah, the entire brazier, yeah. But it's not like going out as a result of that. If anything, the cold puts out the fire. Because it is a magical divine flame. Now yours comes from a magical source, but as far as I'm aware, from reading the Wild Surge, it says it becomes burning, and burning is like it's a key word for like actual like just fire in general, and burning can be put out by being smothered or yeah.
But we threw them off anyway. Let's move on, guys. Where to next?
Well, if we run into any more of their kin, it may be better for us that this has been extinguished.
I think we've established we can't extinguish it. That's why we threw them all off the edge.
I mean, if you can freeze it, why don't we have one of our Cone of Cold casters do a Cone of Cold on it?
It's cold fire.
I don't know if Oral's flame will be affected by such things.
My character doesn't know this information, but we have like 2 champions of Oral. Can they just talk to the magical fire or talk to Oral?
Try that if you want.
Currently, talking is not Trekker's forte.
Yeah, but we have Faith. She can plead with Oral or something, right? She did the religion check herself.
You can try to absorb it, but she might just cold burn herself. No, I guess. What?
The Trekker will put his ball in the. Oh.
He's a bit right back. But so if he gets back, you can try to absorb it.
What did you want to do, Trekker?
Put my hand in the flame.
Senrith?
We shall wait patiently till the ruler of all returns.
Tell him we figured it out, and then if he outside, just say, "Don't worry about it. It's put out." We gaslight the DM into
I think I don't hear Senrith. Maybe he disconnected or he's if.
They'd be right back.
It can't have been disconnected because the stream is ongoing.
Yeah, seems like a Discord.
Wait. He's put a be right back 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I just saw that.
I did not.
While he's away, can I ride tracker?
No.
I was going to say let's stuff one of the berserkers in the hole and see if it plugs it, but we've thrown them all to.
They are all falling.
Yeah, I wonder if they're like they've just landed, but they're still alive, so they're like really fucked up. They're like, until. So let's just leave the flame going and.
Oh, I can see Tracker looking over the edge. Okay, who wants to go for another round?
Climbing down for another fight. I mean, if we need to reconfigure spells, if there's other spells we think we could use, it might not be important to muck about with this. It's maybe just a waste of our time. But if we want to get rid of it, I could like do create bonfire after a short rest, or
Probably good to have a short rest after we deal this fire. That was kind of rough.
Yeah.
I've got a cantrip called Mold Earth. We could maybe plug it. Loose earth, it's not
Right.
not stone.
I'm back.
Okay.
Tracker wanted
All right,
to
no-
try the fire.
Tried what now?
Can I just put my hand in the flame?
Yeah, it will turn green, and that certainly does make the room change color as well as a result. It's certainly odd as a result of that. Where is my color palette? Change it green. There you go, something like that. It changes the color, certainly, but it doesn't go out. Oh, you would also feel a overwhelming cold, and you take.
I?
Would he?
Yeah, hold on. You take 0 cold damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, one thing that I said earlier while you were gone is like, can't like, you said Oro showed up in the thing, right? Would Faith have seen this? Can she plead with Oro or something? Like,
Yeah, let's ask Faith if she can say anything more about this.
I'm not sure if that is oral here in the moment, but it definitely looks like her magic. I can feel a connection to it. I wonder.
can I peel
She
it?
kind of reaches. Yes, you can.
Don't.
You'll have to get close though.
No,
Mhm.
No, I'm ready.
and he did.
I'm
No, we're not pissing on fire.
okay. Alright. I wanted to do 11 points of cold damage to his dick and see if he got frostbite from
I'm
it.
not. No, I'm not letting someone pull a, out. Fire.
Okay. Okay, yeah, would have been a
Throw him
bad
off the
idea.
cliff
That's fair.
myself. I will drink my strength potion and throw him off the cliff before he can do that.
Just wait. I already peed on somebody in the session.
Jesus. All right. Well, what was I going to say?
Hmm.
Totally lost it. Yeah, Faith does recognize this is magic of oral for sure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do anything, but I can try. Let me see. Faith steps forward, kind of winces at the light, and puts her hands out. The image of Oral appears once again, and you see her hand almost extending out to Faith's. And Faith's kind of eyes go wide. And she, for a brief moment, feels the cold, same as you, Tracker. And she, of course, is still immune to cold as well, as much as you are. And she pleads with them, saying, please, Oral, these berserkers, they do not serve you. They are corrupted by the Shardlin. I know that you have no ties to this magic. Why do you give them your blessing? And you see Oral kind of turn away. This image disappears very rapidly. And Faith is left with no answers. I'm not sure. Faith says, I'm not sure if there was any reason behind this. Maybe it's just...
Can I just absorb the power? Cold? You have cold power.
I can't really absorb it. I'm just immune to it. But so long as those berserkers have been dealt with, I guess we don't need to worry too much about this.
Yeah, it's probably they were in this cave because it only works in this cave, right? Why would you stand next to the thing that supplies your power if you can go far away? Like, you can here's how to stop me. It's right there. Take a short rest and move on.
Yep.
I think we do need a rest. It's true.
Rest. It's rest. Okay.
Right.
There was
DM,
bedrolls in the
short
other
rest,
room.
anything happen?
Oh. Not rest here?
How long is Tracker
there were-
giant for?
1 minute, so he would go back to huge.
And then
Okay.
after we finish
mean,
the
large.
short rest, I'll return. I will shrink to normal.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Short rest.
Yeah, you would. You can complete a short rest, guys.
Faith need the teddy bear from Roland.
She's got some hit dice to spend.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
I'll
not gonna
see how
roll
far
hit
she
dice because for the next 24 hours, I believe I gain HP every round. So
Yep,
I top up.
you will actually. You just
Okay.
top up. Yeah,
And I
Faith
get
could do with the...
And I get my action search back. No.
Faith could do with the snuggle beast, actually, if that happens.
Yeah, I'll give that to her.
How many hit points?
2d6.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck
Fuck you, David.
Oh, thank you, David.
No. You do not get a fucking bardic song of rest. Okay, sorry, go ahead and roll that. What was it? So, Roland,
2d6.
how much did you... Yeah, do you want to roll it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Another 6 for her. She's topped up. Okay, she studies the fire over this time, at least for a little while longer, trying to ascertain the meaning behind it. It does eventually return back to being blue. I think we need some powerful magic to fully dispel this thing.
Out of the corner, it's the wizard with the steel chair.
So I'd like to try something. I don't know if this will get us anywhere with it, but during our short rest, I've changed one of my cantrips to mold earth. Now, I can't change. It only works on loose earth for like changing the shape of it. But one of the things I can do is inscribe shapes on stone with it. So I want to look at is it the sun star, the object, the
Summer star.
Summer star. Yeah, I keep calling it sun star. And just look to see if there are any symbols on it, and if there are, I want to draw them using mold earth. Put them onto the stone brazier around it. Almost like inscribing these symbols of the Morning Lord of the Summer Star around it to see if anything happens.
I like where this is going. This sounds like there's gonna be major beef.
It's like marking the territory or sort of consecration. It's an act of attempting to consecrate it.
Yeah. It's almost the same
consecration for the sake of desecration.
Yeah, it's almost the same thing that I tried to do. You're peeing on it metaphorically.
In a far more liturgical fashion. There's chanting involved in this. Rather than like writing your name in the snow with your pee. It's kind of like that.
Kind of like that, yeah.
So are you copying the runes of the Summer Star? Because those are giant runes, yeah?
Yeah, as far as I'm able, so you can cause shapes, colours, or both to appear on dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns that last for 1 hour. So it's to try and replicate some of these shapes on the Summer Star on the brazier.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another charisma check.
Before I launch it, would guidance assist with this?
It is a check, so yes.
Willow, what I'm attempting here, I'm not really sure. I'm more being guided by instinct and something far deeper. I wonder if you would lend me your assistance and be my guide in this endeavor.
Yeah, you're wise old man. You need to see what's in your head. It's right there. Don't be blind to your own mind.
Okay.
Enough.
What did you roll with your actual charisma?
I don't know what just.
Where are all those dice?
Lots of dice flying everywhere.
There is right. So you rolled a
8.
8
Charisma
plus your
bonus of
4 plus a d4 made it a 16.
Looks like it.
Okay. As you are molding these stones, the shapes and the symbols, though they are definitely the unmistakable same runes as the one on the Summer Star, they are not necessarily permanently etched into this as a full like enchantment. If I recall this, let me just check the Immortal Earth spell.
Less than
Does it
ever.
just last for an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Okay. So in this instance, it doesn't feel like a permanent thing. It feels like you may be temporarily dissolving the, or like, like there's a counteracting magic. Though it's not going to put it out for good. You see it kind of dim slightly, as if the Summer Star's runes are working together.
Mm.
And it does dim the fire. But you still feel like what's happening is only a suppression, not a complete dispel. Other thing you note is, as you're doing this, you come to a realization that although the flame can't be necessarily shaped or warped, the brazier itself, that seems to be a stone structure. If only you had access to a more powerful spell, a version of Mold Earth that could actually warp stone itself may also work, but I don't think any of you have a stone shape spell. So
No.
but that is
I'll just
another
smash it with
possible
a hammer.
solution.
Yeah,
You will
why
probably
just
smash it.
with-
Doesn't work. They've already tried that. And every time you do, you take like 3 cold damages, 3d6 cold damage.
I think this.
You'd be blunting your weapon.
I think this may be beyond our abilities, at least for now.
Okay, can I try to pee on it?
No.
It'll just freeze.
Sure.
Let's move on. We're under a fucking fortress and we've fallen in a hole and just got into a fight. We've rested for as short as we can. We need to move on. There are probably prisoners, right? We can't help those that are dead, but there are those that are not dead, right?
Yes, Willow's right.
We could say a pee on a brazier, or we can actually go find a way out of this hole. We have to go across this board, right? This is the only way that we didn't come from.
Yeah.
How far is that? Can I get across this safely, or is it in athletics?
Yeah. Tracker left the board where it was, so you can just walk across it. When you get to the other side, you see a body of a giant lizard that has been freshly killed and brought here. It's slumped on the floor next to a bunch of furs and bedrolls.
Got the berserkers eating
This
it.
looks
Wait,
like...
is there no way out here?
Yeah. That is the sudden realization you come to as you have gone around in a full circle around this place. This wasn't a tunnel that leads all the way to the interior of Sunblight. It is instead a cave filled with these cold-hearted killers that have just been butchering creatures and dragging them back, surviving off the scraps.
There's got to be a way out then if they're bringing creatures here.
That's true. But I will say this creature is a giant lizard. It looks like it's straight from the Underdark.
I wonder then.
Are there
Well,
any
there's at least a
weak
way
spots in
to the
ceiling?
Underdark.
For all intents and purposes, Willow, you are in the Underdark right now. Like, when you were descending, what you saw before you was like tunnels, catacombs, and ledges. This is just one of the higher ledges.
So
But
we have to
yeah, you are in.
go down.
You are in the Underdark.
Up.
We have-
Left?
Diagonally sideways.
How would we get
Right?
everyone up?
I don't know if you saw it, Willow, but Tracker one time carried an entire wolf up a wall. He is very strong. You know.
Wolf down a
We
rope.
wouldn't know how far. Like, if we can go down, then there might be a way out
Mm.
if we're not in this cave. But I don't know how to get everyone up.
Can you summon one of your birds to fly around and explore?
As you say that, Roland, like Zephyr appears.
Zephyr.
Yeah, you've got that. Guess I can revive my beast. Can I revive it as a different one when it's just...
Shit.
I don't know if I can revive it as a different kind.
Well, how did you get outside the map? I see.
I'm not on my screen. I'm on the edge here.
No, that's. I know. I now know why your token was the way it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know exactly why. But don't worry, that wasn't your fault. It was where I pasted your token. You were basically a shadow of your former self. Anyway.
Well, I have an idea to go explore, but I haven't tried this properly yet. Let's give it a go. Wish me luck. I
Oh.
I strangely morph my shape into a giant wolf spider.
Mm.
And then I try to see if I can like climb up one of these walls or something next to us. Isn't there a way I can actually like use my finger?
Yeah, let me do it for you.
I can do it myself, can I, on the polymorph thing?
You can, but I'm just doing it. I've already got it up actually, as it happens. Giant wolf spider, yeah? I got it.
Hoping this goes well, as I pretty much only practiced one night.
Yeah, you've been reading the passages of the druids, and you remember the previous druids being able to do this as well. The druids you met, not all of them were frost druids. They were kind of a combination.
Yeah.
And you remember vaguely some of that.
Whatever looks scary.
Yeah, some of their teachings do come back to you, even if you were like drunk during those. And just to reiterate, these are druids that were in Icewindale. Normal druids. You wonder whatever happened to them, but it's hard to recall where they are. Okay, let me try doing this real quick. Jeez, what the fuck is happening? Why is it importing that? Oh god. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck happened there. That did not work one bit whatsoever.
Yep.
Okay, but you are nonetheless a giant wolf spider. Where would you like to start crawling down and just explore?
Wait, I did the polymorph thing and like this just showed up for me. That's me.
Oh, is it? The fuck?
It just showed up as like an extra like placeable token.
Sure.
First I want to see if I can actually crawl on the regular walls before crawling on the side of the cliff, like just as a test. So, do I successfully crawl along the walls?
It's a little
not
bit
just
slippery
falling off?
for a spider, but you do manage to do it. You have spider climbing, so yeah, it works.
Okay, good. Well,
And you can hold on.
I'll climb out on like the cliff walls. I'll go up a bit to see like how far something's up. If there's nothing in like, I don't know, 60 feet, then I'll come back down and I'll see what's below us.
Okay. Yeah, give me a perception check with your spider.
If something's like more than 60 feet up, then I don't see any possible way for us to get that. 60 feet sounds pretty hard anyway.
You could go out.
16. Very good.
I mean, you could run back to town and get some rope.
Run back to town. That's 20 miles. In the freezing cold too. But Willow, you do actually spot there are many tunnels that connect to this one, and different like shafts as well. And you can see claw marks over several of these shafts. Like these have been used by creatures before to navigate this network. And you also hear the beating of wings as you're scurrying around in here. And as you're trying to locate it, you can sense it coming from a medium-sized tunnel. And there's a cool air coming through that direction as well.
Yeah, good sign. So how far away was that, sorry?
Well, you're not exactly sure, being that sound kind of echoes down through these tunnels.
Well, how far
might
away
be
is
too close,
the tunnel itself that I found? Like...
Oh, you're next to it.
Okay, so we can easily get to it then.
You could, yeah.
Like, wait, sorry, I found confusing words. Like, how far it is away from like where the rest of the group is? Like, how far?
Oh, the rest of the
traveling?
group. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like down this shaft. Then you've found a tunnel that goes into like a split, and then it's that tunnel there. So
How far
it's
down?
some like 200 feet.
200 feet
several
down.
Of which is down. Several of which is down. Then several of which is diagonally up, and then several of which is flat. Like it's a network. In other words, you don't need to worry too much about the specifics. But you traveled about 200 feet before you've located this tunnel.
So I could get the group to the cave that has like the breeze.
Yes, you could, and
like,
the beating.
Okay.
There's beating wings and a cold air coming from that direction. Yes.
There's danger, but the cold air seems like a good idea, and I guess I got to turn back to say that to everyone.
Yeah, you scurry back and let them know.
Say that to us,
Actually, no, Willow, you can speak in wild shape.
Oh.
Can I? Oh, okay, that's fine. I say to like, hey, I found a cave. There's a breeze. That's a sign, but I hear wings and like dangerous things. What do we think?
I don't think we have very much choice.
Let's go.
Okay.
Where is it?
How do we manage navigating to it? The tracker just walk off the edge.
Tracker
just
well done.
sets his nails in the wall and just climbs up.
He's like, all right, let's go. And then the rest of the guys are like, how do we get down there? And
I can carry
even Snorp's like, you just climb. You know, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I climb myself. Snorp has climb speed.
He does? Okay.
Yeah, he's got...
When Faith voices her concerns, a piece of rope just starts dangling down.
Where did that come from? All right.
I now have this token and my token.
So, yeah, we'll say you can steady yourself against the wall with rope and basically like abseil or climb. Now, it shouldn't be too difficult.
That people can swing on like Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. That's a cool idea. I was going to say, give me a strength. No, like legit, you can make web with your thing.
Try,
yeah, you could
like just something to secure against, not actually swing like Spider-Man.
That's good, yeah. Like a safety net, like a lifeline, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, this works. You've all been given a safety net with this spider, so that should you fall, you're caught by the webbing or
Nice.
suspended by it. And so I'm not going to make you roll any checks for this. If you do fail a check, you're caught by the web, and then you can just try again and again until you make it. So,
Can I
there's a couple of. Go on.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I request that I roll it so that we can see if my life is saved? In fact, by Willow's genius thinking.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll athletics. You're okay, actually. It's slippery, but that's just uncomfortable. It just makes it difficult. It's not actually
Slippery,
impossible.
Not tasty.
But sure.
Certainly very reassuring having the strange net that you've made, Willow.
It saves Faith's life. It saved Faith.
God.
It absolutely saved Faith. She's like screaming, and then she's like what? And she's like caught by the big strands of web that you've made for her. She's like
She
she's,
lands,
like,
she lands
dangling
dangling.
by-
Like, why am I hungry suddenly? Oh, don't worry about it.
oh, thanks, little Willow spider.
I don't know how big these
That was a
giant
close
wolf
one.
spiders are.
I guess
I
they're
think
the size of
medium,
her.
aren't
Yeah, so they're just as big as you
they?
guys.
Terrifying.
Okay, big spider then, just as well, because that was also a big fall. Phew.
If Zephyr gets caught in it, I think you have to take a will save or eat Zephyr.
Zephyr and Juniper are
He has
gonna take a
wings, he's
hike
fine.
on, are lifting on Tracker.
Flies
Okay.
have wings, but
Grab
they
you
still
all.
get caught in spider webs. Anyway,
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you should eat Zephyr. I don't think it'll end well for you.
Sweet. Okay.
I'll be thrown
There
off
we
the
go,
cliff
Boys
next.
and girls. Party out. It's bright.
Oh,
Okay, we
Oh
found...
boy.
Oh
Okay.
wait, is this outside or a really snowy underdark area?
Well, yes. Yes, that's something. You come into this tunnel. This is the section which you got to, Willow, where you saw the tunnel, and it's right here in this section was when you felt the cold air and the flapping of wings. Yeah. And I should mention, it definitely feels like there's you can see those claw marks again all over the kind of tunnel. It stretches down.
Is there any way to tell if this is outside or underdark? I'm assuming underdark, but
well, it's snowing.
There is also
I don't know
a
how the
gaping
Underdark works.
hole in. There is a gaping hole in the Underdark, so take that for what it is.
There is now.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Willow, do you recognize these claw marks?
question: do I recognize the claw marks?
Do they look like a red hand marks?
You can give me a survival check
Oh,
or
survival.
nature. Tracker.
And right now,
You would recognize them.
you're probably right now because I don't have my proficiencies whilst I'm a spider.
Okay.
And
So
nature
yeah,
would be really
you just,
bad.
so Tracker to the rescue on this occasion. You do recognize these. These start off actually because you got a 21, which is really good. You notice there's also a second tiny pair of footprints as well that look like they've been nearly scraped away by the claws. The claw marks are clearly draconic in nature. They have like those deep 4 claws with a rear claw to dig into the snow and ice. But it looks as though they've scraped over the top of a tiny pair of simian tracks. So they got like looks like a hand,
Okay.
right? But it's like
Oh.
4-limbed. So yeah, a simian, like tiny simian creature, came through here, and then these claw marks seem to be over the top of them. And from that check as
Is
well, you
this
can tell this was some sort of
like
pursuit.
those third creatures that were fighting the orcs?
Third creatures fighting the orcs. No, they were medium-sized.
Yeah,
And
the medium ones.
they weren't really
Oh.
simian, I'll be honest.
Okay.
They were kind of more like monstrous. I mean, I'll show you an image of them. As you can see, they've got
yeah,
like
quack
big
Oh yeah,
claws
that's more like
and
dog-like with the elongated
right.
digits.
These don't have claws. They're just like little tiny, like pads, no fingers or nails, just little simian creature that came through here, and then was clearly pursued by these clawed tracks. And the claws look like they're of medium size.
Okay, so I see tracks of a dragon and prey.
Yes. There's multiple claw tracks.
Multiple
smaller-
dragons or multiple claw tracks?
The claws are draconic.
Yeah.
There are multiple draconic claw tracks.
So follow the danger tracks. So we've come out of like a side cave here, and there's like a normal entrance here.
Mm-hmm.
Could we go
there is.
over to there?
Let's go
You're
there.
in
like
this
some
cave
good
right
party.
now. So to get out of this cave, you need to go out of this tunnel, like here. So this is the hole.
Get down to the ground then.
See, like
Oh,
this is what you're in.
I mean, I can go through
I
there,
totally-
and then
Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
I've got 2 tokens right now.
oh, we are here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you didn't see that map, did you? My bad. It was totally invisible. Sorry. This is the. You're in a cave that looks like this. It's about 8 foot high and it's unfurnished, unlit. But there is a small collection of treasures in the corner. In this, right here. Yeah. It looks as though there's a stash of gold, well, no, silver and copper. And there looks to be a stitched leather wallet as well.
Hmm.
That's what you see in the corner here,
Well, it's
between
in the
Faith and
wallets.
Snorp. You open it up, it contains a complete set of thieves' tools, a cracked spyglass, and some sort of spell scroll as well. Do you need to roll an
What's the
Arcana
spell
check?
scroll?
Arcana check.
But I'll do it for funsies. Biden knows what it is.
You're not too sure.
There we go.
Tracker, this is a spell scroll of knock.
Knock knock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could be
Probably
handy.
you could open any door.
No, I can't.
Let's hold on to that. Maybe we can pass it on to one of my squires when he
Yeah,
returns.
good. That'd be a good scroll to have. Thief tools might get us in somewhere. So is the only way to go out this hole then?
That's correct, yeah. But it leads out into the map that you're seeing now. And it's like
Well,
a chute,
what if-
so you kind of slide down it.
Well, we got the loot. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yep. Did we have the coins? Let's return these to the 10 towners.
Yeah, would you like to know how much there is?
Yes, please.
There's 96 silver and 331 copper. Which you can put on someone's sheet.
Silver and copper.
One-
Can we
one of you?
just say we give it to the 10 towners when we come across them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You
Same with
can.
the silver as well. So we don't even really need to take it, do we? Just pass it on.
All right, sure thing.
Hold it in a pouch and give it to them. Like, there you go for to help pay towards funerals.
I will take the cracked spyglass, and after I take a long rest, I'll use the mending spell on it.
Yeah, you can save that for later. Normally, spyglasses are worth a lot more gold than that. So, yeah, the crack
Repairing it?
with it being cracked. Yeah, you would be able to repair it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll carry the spell scroll of knock and I'll pass it on to Stef when they return.
Okay. Well, speaking of Stef, as you slide down into the cave, Willow, the billowing of wings is coming from two creatures that you see swirling around in this open air cave. They are white dragons, and they seem to be small, like wormlings, perhaps. And they are flying around trying to catch something that is evading their hunt. And it's the little creatures diving between stalactites and letting out squeals of of terror as you hear the monkey swoop down towards you. Yes, it is flying, and it's
What
like,
the hell are you doing here, Kibbles?
Kibbles!
Chibbles collides into you guys, Tracker and Spider Willow, as these two dragons turn. They snarl as they see several parts of their loot being stashed away, and they begin to swoop down and descend upon you. Now, real quick, do we want to do this combat now or next session?
Dragon.
Please, I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's only
All right then.
2 little dragons.
It is only two little dragons, but nonetheless, we will end it on that little note that you see Chibbles, and you haven't seen them in a long time, but apparently they're here, and they're being pursued by two dragons. So we'll end on that little note there. All right, see you guys next week. Bye for now.